Hello everybody, welcome and welcome. We are back with more Corpse Party Blood Drive. Now we left off yesterday finishing chapter 3, finding out that the Book of Shadows, the picture we saw turns out that wasn't the Book of Shadows, so we have no idea where it's at, so it could be there or it could not be, or maybe it's all a trap, which that's what it seems to be. And we don't know who that new entity is, but whatever it is, whatever you desire the most, that's what you see. So hopefully we get to the bottom of this. But before we get started, let me look at chat real quick. Hey Jeff, welcome in. Nice job on the first. Trash Panda, welcome in. Thank you for the check-ins. But yeah, guys, without further ado, let's jump into chapter 4. Pillars of the Six Demons.
Aiko-san!
Oh yeah, that's right. Aiko was magically inflamed, just burning up for whatever reason. I've been wandering around, exhausted out of my mind, aimlessly searching every corner of the building for Aiko. Eventually, I wound up in the custodian's closet. No offense to her, if she was burning that much, I'm pretty sure she's dead. Unless it was all a hallucination and she really wasn't on fire. It was no use. Aiko was long gone. I was all alone. I'd been in here long enough that I began to worry about my phone battery dying. I didn't want to shut it off completely, but I at least felt it prudent to turn off the screen. Why would you, don't you have a flashlight?
どうしよ
Well, no.
う。ここにないのなら、私、何のために必死になってたの？
If the book isn't here, then what did I get so worked up about? So if the book is in fact not here in Heavenly Host at all, then whatever that entity is, or whoever I guess is in control now of Heavenly Host, I guess, since Sachiko was eliminated or gone, I guess. Somehow is, I don't know. But the thing is, if the only way you can get here is with the stones, how are just random people getting in then? Unless there's a lot of copies of the stones, I don't know. I'm doing good. How are you, Jeff?
来るんじゃなかった。
I should never have come. My voice was breaking. I'd more or less given up by this point. My newly darkened phone screen suddenly lit up again. As the call came through, it was Misuda.
Yo, また後悔か? めんどくせえ女だな.
And I hate this guy. I don't trust this guy. He's also our only way out of here. Yo, full of regrets again, I take it? You're pretty pathetic, you know.
Maybe.
Oh, hey. Okay. Alright, let me bring you in.
Say something?
Yeah, hold on. Alright. Hold on. Give me this a second. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, so you didn't miss much. Basically, she ran in here looking for Aiko, the girl that was on fire. Well, that didn't take long. I went from relieved to infuriated in a single heartbeat.
何よ。前もそんなこと言ってたけど、
Oh God, I need to
私
turn
の
the
こと見
volume
張って
down,
るの？
dude.
どうしてわかるのよ。
Alright.
私が
Alright, go
病
ahead.
んでたこと。
Go ahead, lower her down.
What'd you say?
I said go ahead, lower it.
Say something?
You good now? Is it good? It's not loud?
Yeah.
Okay. Ugh, what the hell
I mean,
is
I
it?
don't know if until you turn it back on or until they talk again.
They'll probably talk after this. What the hell's with you? Are you watching me or something? You knew exactly how I was feeling last time you called too. How do you know my moods? Do you know my cycle too?
別にそんな気がしただけだ。
This is you.
I don't know, just my sixth sense, I guess.
It's the hoodie man.
なんでこっちからかけても出てくれないの？
And why don't you pick up when I call you? Oh god, one of those.
そりゃうぜえからに決まってんだろ。で、どうなんだよ、守備は。
Well, that's an easy one, because you're a pain in the ass, so how's everything going?
Dude, he's one of those people that's like, I hate him, but I love him. It's like, oh god, you need help.
I know somebody like that.
I know, like seeing this like passive aggressive shit. It's like, oh god. So you're a pain in the ass, but how are you anyway? It's like, oh. I sighed a little on the inside. It was becoming clearer and clearer that this was just Misuto's way. I tried my best to ignore his abuse and simply answer his question.
なかった。
It's not here.
コブシャドウズはここにはない。霊能師の情報屋さんが言ってた。
Never mind. That last word sounded like something else, but never mind. The Book of Shadows is not here. Confirmed by the psychic intelligence girl.
あの写真はこの学校にいる何者かが外の世界の人をおびき寄せるために念写させたフェイクだって。
That photo was created by someone in this school as a ruse to bring people here from the outside world. It's a fake.
マジかよ。
You serious?
もう手がかりがないよ。みんなを生き返らせる。
I'm out of options. There are no more leads to follow for resurrecting my friends.
情けねえな、篠崎の末裔。あんなにも優秀だったお前の家系も代を重ねて血が薄まると。
Jesus, this guy's so mean.
Some Shinozaki you turned out to be. Does the bloodline slowly turn to piss with each generation or something?
Oh my god.
ブックオブシャドウズ一冊も管理できねえとは呆れるを通り越して引くよな。
Can't even get your hands on a single book of shadows. No longer just embarrassed for you, I'm embarrassed by you.
あ
Damn.
なたがここにあるって言ったんじゃない。嘘つき。
But you said it would be here too, didn't you? So you're a liar.
嘘つき呼ばわりかよ。騙しゃしねえよ。側がなかったのは誤算だったかな。
Oh man, that is rich. Nothing I told you is a lie. But if the skin isn't here, that's definitely a miscalculation on my part.
Skin?
側？
The skin.
Like the chicken skin? I mean, you always eat the skin.
聞け。
It's the best part.
知っての通り。
Some
こ
people
の空
don't,
間自
and
体
that's
がブッ
weird.
クオブシャドウズから
Dude,
取り出
some
した
people
You
peel
don't eat
that.
the chicken skin? Give me the chicken skin.
Dude, some people peel that off like savages.
I had
so-
a friend who peeled it off and just ate the meat.
No.
I was like, hell yeah, give me that.
Dude,
So she just gave me the skin.
dude, the skin is actually really
Yeah.
good. But they're like, no, it's too fat. And he's like, shut the fuck up. It's still good.
Yeah, a whole chicken. You're eating meat.
Hell yeah.
Listen, this dimension represents the nirvana that the Book of Shadows created, right?
この空間のどこかにその涅槃のコアってものもあるんだよ。話してなかったか。
So somewhere in here you'll find the nirvana's core. I didn't tell you about this.
それが何？本がなくてみんなを生き返らせることができないんじゃ来た意味がないわ。
What does that have to do with anything? If I can't find the book, I can't resurrect my friends. And if I can't resurrect my friends, then there's no then there was no point in me coming here.
どうしてくれるのよ。幸子みたいな女の子にも殺されそうになるし。
So what are you gonna do about that? There's a girl trying to kill me who's acting an awful lot like Sachiko. And I can't take much more of this.
おい、人の話はちゃんと聞けよ、歩み。涅槃のコアはつまり ブック・オブ・シャドウズの中、そのコアなんだぜ。
Hey, you might want to listen to when someone's giving you crucial information, okay? Since the Book of Shadows created the Nirvana's core is made up of its contents.
Huh?
Listen to me, you little shit!
この空間のどこかにある他のコアを手に入れれば、
He said it like 3 times.
But you're mean.
と同じ力。難攻の術が使えるかもしれない。
You call me flatboard.
A washboard.
A washboard.
Get it right, you washboard. Find the core somewhere in this dimension. It's pretty much the same thing as finding the Book of Shadows. I mean, you might be able to cast soul retrieval magic or whatever.
みんな生き返らせることができるの？
So I can still bring everyone back?
ああ。側がなくても中身があれば、術を使うぐらいなんとかなんだろう。
Yeah, even without the skin, there are still all the internal organs. If the spell's there, you should be able to cast it from the contents alone.
But the skin's the
I hate
best
being
part.
sick, dude. I sound so weird.
You sound normal to me.
I feel like I'm ultra amazing.
Nah, I mean to me you sound fine.
Do I just sound like that all the time?
You would sound fucked up.
Ah!
Dude, but yesterday was so hilarious. Dude, yesterday you were like a sleepy panda. You were like, oh. It's like, B, go to
Dude, I
bed.
don't remember. I just remember I went to lie down.
Yeah, that's it. I'm like, nah, this beach passed out.
Yeah, I woke up and the computer was still on. I was like, oh shit.
My cheeks were on fire. It felt as though all the blood in my body had been pushed up into my head.
だが、今はそのことは後回しだ。お前には自分で責任を取らなければならない事態が一つ発生している。
You've got bigger problems right now, though. There's a situation in here, you created it, and now you have to take responsibility. Take responsibility for your actions. Your actions have consequences.
No, they don't. What kind of situation?
お前、篠崎真希菜のアパートで何かしたろ？
Something happened at Makina Shinozaki's apartment, right?
お前が接触した少女の霊、彼女がこの世に生まれたのは、お前がマキナの家から何かを持ってきたせいだ。
That girl you came in contact with, she's the reason. Wait. The reason she's. Jesus. The reason she's here now is because you brought something you shouldn't have from Makina's home.
What, the baby teeth?
何かって幸せの石
Or
の
the
こと？
stones? You mean the ever after stones?
違うな。体の一部か何かだ。髪とか
Oh, the teeth. Yeah, 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 yeah.
爪。
Oh, yeah, it was the teeth, too. No, some part of human body, hair, bones, nails.
You tell me this dumbass
Of a
beach.
human body.
You tell me this dumbass beach kept like baby teeth in her pocket this whole time.
Yeah, she probably did.
Who keeps baby teeth in their pocket for shits and giggles? Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, she found them.
Those two
Forgot
baby
where.
teeth I found. Yeah, remember when she couldn't open her hand?
Stuck in her hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ones
Oh,
that were
yeah,
stuck
and
in my
then
hand.
she was
Yeah.
like, oh, opened it up, teeth.
Yeah.
Just kept it on her.
I figured they must have had some kind of meaning, so I wrapped them in tissue and stuck them in my pocket. And I'd forgotten all about them until that very moment. You brought it with you, you fucking dumb beach.
はっか。
Teeth, huh?
Thank you for the hug, Jeff.
うん歯を見つけた確かにここにあるけれど
Yeah, baby teeth. And I do have them with me right now. Burn them, destroy them.
あの霊は幸子じゃない。マルトバが調べていたようだが、彼女は幸子と一緒にヨシエの腹の中に眠っていたバニシングツインだ。
Oh.
The girl you encountered isn't Sachiko. The Machibas were researching this, but apparently there was another girl in Yoshi's womb alongside Sachiko, known as a vanishing twin.
A vanishing.
Oh, when they get absorbed or what?
Yeah, I guess. What?
生まれることなく母体内で死亡し、溶け
Yeah.
た妹の幸子に
Yeah, you're right.
された双子の片割れ。
Well, that's what they call it.
Yeah.
幸子の姉だよ。
died inside her mother, basically melted and got absorbed by her sister, younger sister. So you can kind of think of her as Sachiko's unborn older twin.
This was almost too much to process. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined something so bizarre.
そういえばあの子サッチって言ってた気がする。あれは名前。
I think I heard her saying Sachi. Could that be her name? Maybe.
サチか。なるほ
Sachi, huh? Good a name as any.
ど。あの音量、サチと呼ぼうか。サチはもともと俺たちの住む現世で悪さをしていたただの不条例だった。
That's what we'll call her then, Sachi. You can think of her as a petty spirit from our own world. Nothing more than mischievous poltergeist at worst, though.
しかし
I mean, didn't she help?
お前が彼女のよりしろである歯をこの
Well,
天
no,
井
we're talking about the one that set that girl on fire, remember?
実体を持ってこの世に目覚めた
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming that's who we're talking about.
Unfortunately, you brought her teeth to Heavenly House, and now she's managed to give herself a physical form and awaken here.
涅槃の力を吸収して今は完全に暴走状態だ。
And in doing so, she's basically absorbed the entirety of the Nirvana's power and has gone completely berserk.
彼女には幸子のような知性はないから対話も説得も通用しない純粋な邪だ。
She doesn't have any higher intelligence functions like Sachiko, though, which means you can't reason with her. She's pretty much pure evil.
Evil.
こいつはとんでもねえぞ。暴走した力が強すぎて涅槃にいながらむしろ現世の方に霊障をまき散らしていやがる。
Worse still, her powers are so strong that the spiritual chaos she's creating is spreading into the real world too, causing all kinds of shit to go down.
Oh shit, like the deaths.
現世に生まれたかった活欲が操作しているのかしらんが。
Probably an unconscious grudge on her part for never having the chance to be born.
私が彼女を目覚めさせてしまったの。
How do I awaken
でも
her?
どうして生まれてもいないこの歯がこの世にあるの？
How's that even possible? Why would teeth from a child who was never born even exist? That's a good question.
篠崎真希菜のアパートで何が行われていたのかだな。知る由もねえけど。それより問題はここからだ。
Obviously, something happened at Makina Shinazaki's apartment. Though we may never know what, not worth worrying about right now either. We need to focus on what to do about Sachi.
サチの吸収
Yeah,
力
but
が
that still
半
is
端ね
weird.
えがな。涅槃の
Yeah,
容量が減り始めて
A twin that was absorbed wouldn't have
現
baby
世と
teeth,
の
but
境
okay.
である
Mhm.
異空間の壁を壊し始めてるんだ。
Her power of absorption is enormous, and it's causing Nirvana to shrink, and that's what's causing the dimensional wall that separates this world from ours to start to break down.
涅槃の壁が
The wall
どうなる
between
の？
the two
壊
worlds?
れたら
What happens if it falls? What do you think, dumbass?
そうだな。わかりやすい言葉で言うなら、この世の終わりってやつだ。
Pretty much what you'd expect. It'd be the end of the world as we know it.
Hell yeah. TV turned on.
現実世界に幸が飛び出していったら、霊障はより強力になる。たくさんの人間が無意味に死を選ぶようになり、気が狂い、人を殺し、死のあふれる世界になる。
If Sachi gets out into the real world, the ensuing chaos would be immense. People go insane and start to kill each other or themselves. Death would pretty much rule the day.
冥府の者たちも一斉に目を覚まし、下界は怨霊に乗っ取られて、聖者の生きてゆけない世界になるな。
And those who've moved on to the ever after would suddenly all wake up. The earth would be taken over by vengeful spirits, leaving very little room for flesh and blood stragglers.
How does one respond to a claim like that? Especially when the elephant in the room is that this was all my fault. I'd literally be responsible for the end of civilization. I was completely speechless and shocked, most likely. All I could do was breathe heavily. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, so loudly that I felt like some part of me was about to snap. I had to say something to keep Masuto on the line.
嘘よ。
No, that can't be true.
どんな気分だ？
How does it feel, huh?
Huh? What do you...
自らこの世の終わりに加担した気分はどうだって聞いてんだよ。
But it feels pretty weird knowing that your actions are gonna bring about the end of the world.
どうしてそんなこと言うの？意地悪。私知らなかったんだから。
Seriously, what the hell's your problem? Why would you say that? You're such an ass. I had no idea this could happen.
知らなかったってちゅうか。腹痛い。
You had no idea. Please, oh, my stomach. Just laughing. I feel like he's pranking her, but at the same time, I don't know.
Yeah. I couldn't take any more of Masuto's crap. All I could do was scream at him over the phone and hope it hurts his ears or something.
切れるほど責任を感じてるのならまだ見どころがある。
If you're so frustrated with yourself that you're that close to snapping, don't. Still might be light at the end of the tunnel.
Didn't even face him. He just kept on talking with that same cocky tone in his voice. I'm surprised they got any more tears in them. They were always like crying.
この世の終わりを止められるのもまたお前しかいねえってことだ。
The only person who can stop the world from ending is, again, you.
Huh? It was just one sound, but I could barely get it out. I had almost no voice at this point. I was just a mess of tears and confusion.
いいか、新しい目標だ。幸を止めるためにこの涅槃空間を動かせ。奇跡の力を味方につけろ。
Listen up, okay? You have a new objective. In order to stop Sachi, you have to get this Nirvana moving. For that to happen, you'll need some real divine providence on your side.
Divine providence?
お前、柱を見たか？
You seen any pillars since you got here? Stop crying! Wait.
Pillars? Ooh, what kind? There was that black object I saw from the window, but I didn't know if that was what he
涅
meant.
槃の構造は数個のセフィラと数本の柱で構築されてる。
The Nirvana was built out of a bunch of... I don't know how to say that in a bunch of pillars, okay?
まあ言ってもわからねえだろうが、霊界の物質でできたその柱を俺らは六鬼門の柱と言う。
The pillars are made up of spiritual matter, and honestly, I'm not going to be able to explain it so you'll understand. So just know that they're called the pillars of the 6 demons.
Her brain couldn't handle
こ
it.
の校舎のうちにそれぞれ存在してるはずだ。
They should each be located somewhere in the school.
まあ柱と言ってもその形は様々だよな。
And even though they're called the pillars, they can really be any shape or size.
That's not helpful.
柱。ロッキモン。
Pillars of the 6 demons?
いいか、この涅槃天神章の北、北東、北西、南東、南西、南にその六鬼門の柱が存在する。
Just keep listening. The 6 pillars... Wait, the pillars of the 6 demons that exist here in this heavenly host represent the north, northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest, and south direction.
それぞれの封印を解き、校舎の中に六芒星を完成させろ。篠崎の血を引くお前しかできない。
You need to release a seal on each of them to complete the hexagram within the school. You're the only one who could do it since you're a Shinozaki.
私にしか。どうして。
I'm the only one? But why?
この涅槃を生み出したのが篠崎家のものだからだ。
Because you're Shinozaki, And this is Nirvana. And this Nirvana was brought into existence by the Shinozaki bloodline.
Yoshi Shinozaki's actions created this mess, so only I could clean it. I considered the responsibility that had just been laid upon me and unconsciously gripped the hem of my skirt.
とはいえそれぞれの柱に封じられた涅槃の力は弱い。だったらどうする？それを一箇所に集めて結晶化させ強くすりゃいい。
The power sealed in each pillar is fairly weak, though. But before you ask, so what do I do? That's why you're releasing all 6 to gather all the energy into one area.
六芒星を発動させてその中心に全ての力を集めろ。それをもってすりゃバカみてえに強力な音量といえど黄泉の国に叩き返すことぐらいはできんだろうよ。
When the hexagram is formed around the core, all that power will crystallize and combine. No matter how strong the Sachi is, you should be able to send her back to hell.
どうしてあなたにそんなことがわかるの？納得できる話をちゃんとして信用させてよ。
Why do you know all of this, and why should I believe any of it? Can you show me any proof that any of this is true?
あんまり言いたくないんだがな。
I'd rather not, but fine.
ここに来るときに言ったろ。俺はヤゴーラっていうクソ霊能師の家系の末裔。神主の息子だ。
I told you when we got here, which means I'm descended from a bunch of shitty spiritual mediums. Specifically, I'm the son of a Shinto priest.
Oh, we heard a priest yelling last chapter.
涅槃や読みの知識ってのはまだ歩けもしねえうちから呪文のように叩き込まれてるんだよ。
My knowledge of the Nirvana and hell, for that matter, was all beaten to me before I even knew how to walk.
Damn.
ヤコーラ聞いたことある。確かお姉ちゃんが言ってた。
Yagura, I do recognize the name. Sis talked about them once or twice.
篠崎家と似たようなもんだ。お前の姉ともそういうきっかけで知り合った。
Well, we were kind of up there with the Shinozaki family, which is how I got to know your sister.
そういえばお姉ちゃんの
Oh yeah, you said you were her protege, right?
Yeah.
それだけの関係？
Anything more than that? Are you jealous right now, really?
あ？どういうくだらねえ詮索してんじゃねえ。ったくあいつの妹でなけりゃ助けてねえぞ。てめえみたいなバカ。
Huh? The fuck you implying? Don't go making shit up in your head. I swear, if you weren't her sister, I wouldn't even bother with a lost cause like you.
いいか、
Damn.
まずはあの霊を倒すことだ。たとえ涅槃のコアを見つけられたとしても、滅ぶ世界に仲間の魂を戻したって意味ねえだろ。
Now listen, first thing you gotta do is defeat that spirit. Even if you do manage to find that Nirvana's core, there's not much point in bringing your friends back into a dying
お
world.
前がやるべきことは2つ。サチを黄泉の国に叩き返して現世を守り、コアを見つけて仲間を生き返らせる。やれるな。
So your goals here are simple. Protect the world by hurling Sachi back to hell where she belongs. And find the core so you can resurrect your buddies. Think you can handle that?
Sure.
でも
I mean, maybe?
できるかな？
Maybe I can? I felt like a boat drifting out in the ocean, allowing itself to be carried wherever the wind may take it, whether I wanted to go that way or not. Even with the best plan of attack laid out in front of me, in no uncertain terms, I found it difficult to be certain about anything. It was like my willpower had already died.
あなたはどこにいるの？
Where are you? I was staring at the odd cube Masudo had given me before we jumped here, eyes swollen with tears.
俺もお前を探してんだけどよ。どうやらお前とは別の空間にいるようだ。
Yeah, I'm trying to find you too, but I think we're in different spaces.
やっぱりそうなんだ。
That's what I was afraid of. Even if I succeeded, how could I get back? Was this basically a suicide mission for me? I didn't want to do any of this. All I wanted to do at that moment was break down and cry. Well, that's not gonna solve anything.
まあ心配すんな。必ず助けに行く。合流して全て片付けば、この幸せの石で二人とも帰れる。もう少し頑張れ。
Don't worry though, I'll come and save you once we meet up. If everything's taken care of, we can go home together using the Ever After stones. So take care, okay?
Okay.
信じていいの？
Can I really believe that?
ああ。ロッキモンの柱は、お前に渡した守りの石が反応する。それで判断しろ。ま、頑張れ。
Yeah, that gem I gave you react to the pillars of the six demons, so keep an eye on it. Me?
I didn't press anything, B. That was you, and you should be able
Oh, hold on, I think I dropped my phone.
to. Yeah, and you should be able to figure out when you're getting near one.
Ah,
Anyway, good luck. That's what it said.
nice. Thank you, B.
Oh, wait, by gem do you mean click? The conversation was over.
Yeah.
これのこと？
This? I stared a little more skeptically at the so-called Argus cube in my hands. Did he know all of this was gonna happen before we even came here?
もうどうしてそう冷たいの？
Damn it, why does it have to be so cold and yet so hot at the same time? Oh, that's cute. There's a face burned in the screen.
Just
Beautiful.
watching us.
There's an item here too. Ooh, matches. Well, so where the fuck are we going? That sounded like it was coming from the second floor. Could it be Aiko? Okay, so we need to go upstairs. Okay. Oh god, this layout is all the same. But I don't remember. Is there new stuff all over the place here now? I don't think so. Shit, I'm trying to remember how we get to the second floor. I think it was this way? Shit. I think there's stairs also here. Oh, oh, we got entities now. It's okay, he didn't see me. Luckily enough, he didn't see me. Alright, we got company now. That's a dead end. I wish there was like a map we can look at, but I guess not. I think the stairs were this way. I don't know if I keep my inventory from the last chapter. Probably not. It said upstairs. Okay, here we go. Actually, let me check. Do I have my inventory from last chapter? Damn it, no I don't. Okay, so each chapter you lose all your stuff. Okay. Damn. I was gonna say, because last chapter we had like 2 talismans. So. Alright, apparently something was happening upstairs. Where? I have no idea, so I guess we're gonna have to go room to room. Ooh. Item. What was... Was there something there? Apparently there was a... Are you serious? I risked my health for batteries. I love it. Can I go in this hole? No. I'm telling you, these wires are dangerous. Like, I barely see them.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a candle there. We can save there. I used to call him on my cell
お
phone.
客様のおかけになった電話は電波の届かない
The
場
number
所
you
にあ
dialed
る
is no
か
longer in service. Yeah.
出ないし
Not gonna get through, huh? He doesn't want to talk to you. Damn it. I don't think that body was there before, so that's a new body to touch. Drowned after being suspended upside down into bucket of unknown liquid. But at least we can save here. Hold on. This time I do see the wire. Gotta walk carefully. Come on, let's go see if there's anything in here first. Oh. No, there's nothing new in here. Okay, let's go back. Okay. Oh, he picked up.
What is it? Make any progress?
やっと出てくれた
I finally got through. We just talked like 5 minutes ago.
どうした寂しいのか
What's wrong, you lonely?
Maybe.
お姉ちゃんの話を聞かせて
I want you to tell me a little about my sister.
足を止めるなついでなら話してやる
Okay, but don't stop moving. I'll talk while you walk.
Aha, that was an overcompensation answer. If ever I heard one, he wanted to talk about Hanoi just as much as I wanted him to. I'd be more than happy to play along.
分かった
That's fine.
あの人は優しすぎる人だったよ
She was too kind for our own good.
知ってる
Yeah, she was.
私はそんなお姉ちゃんが大
But
好
that's
きだ
one
っ
of
た
the
から
things I loved about her.
俺のじいさんは神主の家系を継承する実際に霊能力を持つ最後の野望だ
My grandfather was the last surviving member of the society, a family of Shinto priests with spiritual powers. He was the inheritor of the entire order.
そのじいさんが死んで両親も死んで天涯孤独になった俺を保護したのがウィッカーインスティテュート精霊崇拝組合だ
After the old man and my parents died, I was left all alone. The ones who took me in were the WI, the Wicca Institute, an association dedicated to the worship of the spirits.
実は結構大きな組織で世界中にその支部が実在する
They're a pretty big organization with branches throughout the world.
そこで俺に自然崇拝とアニミズム学を教えてくれたのが日の絵だよたくさんの知識と世界の可能性を学んだ
It was there that the Hino taught me how to taught me about nature worship. And I don't know that word. Animism?
Yeah, I think so.
I gained more knowledge than I knew what to do with, and learned of all the possibilities this world has to offer.
サチがここまで大きくなってるのは間違いなくお前のせいだけど考えようによっちゃお前は人々を救ってるとも言う
and Ayumi. Though I'm absolutely certain it's your fault Sachi's gotten as strong as she has. Another way to look at it is you're actually saving lives here.
What?
サチをあのまま放置していれば現世のよって不条例のまま際限なく人間を変死させ続けていただろう。
If Sachi were left as she was, she'd have remained in the real world as an impure spirit hidden away in the shadows, continuing to kill people in all kinds of fucked up ways forever.
結果的にだがそれを止めるための働きかけをお前は今遂行してんだよ。
The only way to stop her would have ultimately been to do what you're doing right now.
Did Myers deceive me? Was this an act of consideration by Masudo? Was he actually being kind to me for once? For the first time since I got here, I actually felt a little hopeful. There was a faint glow within me now, brightening up the darkness around me ever so slightly. Okay.
姉さんもがっかりさせんな。
So don't let your sister down now.
I won't. Excellent.
Oh shit. Damn. Is this guy me?
He is UV. She was aiming towards here. Do we go up here, I guess? We'll see. She was standing right in front of here, so let's see. What are you doing? Get up.
疲れたな。
I'm so tired. I leaned against
I'm
the...
gonna sleep by this goo.
Hell yeah, I can eat it as a snack. I leaned against the wall and closed my eyes, and the first thing I saw was Kishinuma's face.
岸沼くん。
岸沼。
どうしたのかな。
I wonder what he did when he realized I was gone. He found a way to come back to you.
篠崎、待て。篠崎。
Ah! Don't go! Shinozaki!
He was so desperate to keep me from coming back to this horrible place. The image of him reaching out to me, begging me not to go, was burned into my unconscious mind.
してないかな。
I hope he's not hurt.
大丈夫だ。
It'll be alright.
なんかあったらすぐ連絡しろよ。前みたいに目つぶって突っ走って勝手に死にそうになってんじゃねえぞ。
If anything happens, don't hesitate to call me, okay? I'm here for you, and I don't want you blindly rushing into dangerous situations like you did yesterday.
Okay.
俺だってお前一人くらい守れる自信はあんだからよ。
I may not be able to offer much, but I'm confident I can at least protect you from harm.
本当に大丈夫。
Can you really though? I wasn't mad at him. He tried. Why would you be mad at him? I wasn't mad at him. He tried his best. But this whole situation was just unreal. I didn't think he really knew what he was saying when he claimed it'll be alright. Oh, there you go. He came out of nowhere. Kishinuma? You found me.
Shinozaki!
篠崎。よかった。お前今回はマジで会えねえかもって。
Thank God, I was beginning to worry my luck had run out and I'd never see you again.
No, why? Did you actually come here for me? Of course I did. I could barely contain the joy and relief I felt at having Kishinuma by my side once more. I tried to express it as concern, but I couldn't really fake it very well.
むちゃくちゃ探したぞ。
Damn it. Yeah, and I've been searching like mad for you this whole time.
Oh my god, stop crying, please.
Just crying all
I was so happy to see him. I couldn't hold back my tears. Piss all over the floor. They poured down my cheeks in streams. Never would I ever expect myself to regard Kishinuma as a shining beacon of hope in this dark, gloomy place. Leave the mouse someone. I swear to God, I don't want to see it.
Oh, I just bumped. Oh yeah, you don't want to see it now because I just bumped it.
このバカ
Stop.
God, you're a little
めっちゃ
shit.
ばっかしやがって
Just gonna throw my mouse across the room. You're such a dumbass. Beach. Always caution to the wind, no regard for consequences.
I have to admit, I wasn't expecting to be insulted right off the bat. It kind of shocked me.
なんでそう周りを見ないで突っ走るんだ猫かお前は
Just sleep right in without even taking a moment to look around first. The hell are you, a cat?
岸沼くんがあんなことするからじゃない。石を捨てたりするから。
Well, you were the one who threw the stones out the damn window. I wasn't about to take this sitting down. If he was gonna fire at me, I was gonna fire right back.
バカとかひどい。
And I'm not a dumbass. Well, jury's still out on that one.
岸沼くんよりあの人の方が優しかったな。
Are you serious? He's been talking. He's been treating you like shit. Yo, get some help. The other guy was kinder to me than you, Kishinuma. No, he wasn't. Are you fucking serious? Okay.
パーカーのやつか
The one in the parka?
Yeah. He even saw me naked. What?
なあ篠崎
Hey, Shinozaki.
死んだらどうすんだよ
What do you think would happen if he died?
I don't know.
もし篠原や鈴本みたいにお前の存在まで消えちまったら
Died here. I mean, like Shinohara and Suzumoto. If your existence were erased from the world,
悲しいじゃねえかよ
can you even imagine how sad that would be?
How would you know? She'd be gone. His voice was cracking and his lips were trembling. He wasn't asking about how my death would affect me. He was asking how it would affect him. Just tell her how you feel, you dumbass. My eyes widened and glazed over again as I realized what he meant and why he was saying this. Obviously because he likes you.
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
でもね、聞いて。みんな。
But listen, okay? In order to...
Okay.
Rawr. The fuck was that? Oh god, thump. Thump. Who the fuck are you? What? Why do you have a six-pack?
篠崎逃げろ
Or like a 3-pack that would purchase. Well,
Oh yeah.
I guess you don't really need skin to have the muscles.
Yeah.
Crap, he's here. You need to run.
Rawr.
残念ながら今取り込み中なんだよ行けお前は逃げろ
I'd love to stay in chat, but I need to take care of this. Go, get the hell out of here.
What, huh?
早く行け
Just go, damn it.
Grr.
おっ
Ah,
Rawr.
なんて力だよ化け物め
damn it. How strong is this thing?
何やってる行け
What are you doing? Go!
But...
もう仲間が死ぬのは見たかねえんだバカなあいつがお前に優しいんならよ
I don't want to see any more friends die, okay? The Parker guys be good to you.
お前を守るのは俺じゃなくてもいいほら行け死ぬな
And that's great. I don't care if I'm the one to protect you as long as you're safe. Now go. Go already and don't die.
Get
Die
up.
on the way out.
Ooh, save him or run away. Oh, I
Did you save before this? Oh,
didn't even get a chance to do anything. And yet,
oh, thick anything.
that's enough. Oh, she saved him, okay.
Hey,
だったらあなたも死なないでよ
I don't want to see
同じ
that
思
either,
いを
you
私
know?
にもさせないで
And I resent being made to feel the same way you do.
篠崎
Shinozaki.
Can we run?
クソ来やがった。
Shit. He's coming.
分かった。とにかく逃げるぞ。来い篠崎。
Alright, you win. We run together. Come on. I'm going. Shit, he's still after us? Let's run down the stairs.
Kishinuma, downstairs quickly. Oh, god damn it.
Damn, he's really persistent.
Kishinuma there, we can hide in that cabinet together. Dude, that cabinet's huge.
追っては来ないみたいだな。
It looks like you lost him.
Ah,
あ
ありがとう
thank you.
俺もだ。ありがとうよ。
Same to you. Thanks.
Hey Andara, thank you for the alert, appreciate it. Oh, he's there.
I hope he falls in the hole. Fall in.
あの人体模型。主を失ってもまだ暴走してんだな。
Oh yeah, it is a model, dude.
Yeah.
Can't believe that anatomical model stopped its old tricks even after losing its master. That was a close one.
そうだ篠崎。お前あの石は持ってるのか。
Oh, Shinozaki, do you have those stones?
Nope.
うんミストさんが持ってて
No, Misudo
これ
has
来る
them.
ときに溢れ
We
ちゃっ
got
た
to separate as soon as we arrived. Kishinuma looks stunned by this news. Not that I can blame him.
マジかよ。
Seriously?
He put his palm into his forehead and scratched his hair for a moment, clearly considering his options.
ねえシヌマくんはどうしてここに来れたの幸せの石は私たちが持ってきちゃったのに
Actually, Kishinuma, how were you able to get here? We only had one pair of Ever After stones, didn't we?
ああ。来た経緯は話せば長くなるが。もう一組あったんだよあの石は。愛子のやつがこっそり隠し持ってやがったんだ。
Oh yeah, that's kind of a long story. The gist of it is that Ayako girl had another pair of them squirreled away.
愛子さんが
Aiko? That bitch is dead, probably. Oh yeah. That's her. That's all you be.
I'm burning! Help!
She's in heat. Literal heat.
それで
In the flames.
That's how you got here?
その石をここへ飛ぶ瞬間の愛子から奪ったってやつがいてな。そいつに無理やりくっついてきたんだ。
Not exactly. There was this other girl who stole the stones from Ayako at the exact moment she teleported, and I kind of forced myself here along with her. Oh yeah.
And she's also coming to kill us.
気がついたら俺一人でよ。
But when I came to, I was alone.
その人もこの天神症に来ているのかしら。
So that other girl's also here in Heavenly Host then? Why don't you tell her the fact that she's here to kill us too?
ああ、
Yeah.
多分な。あの石が本物で、俺が今ここにいるってことは、きっとあの女もどこかにいるだろう。確か、マガリってやつだ。
Yeah, most likely those stones were the real deal. So if I'm here, then she's gotta be here too. I think her name was... I forget how to say that.
Magari?
Magari.
マガリさん。
Magari.
できればもう会いたがねえけどな。危なそうな女だったし。だが、そうも言ってられね
I kind of rather not run into her again. She seems like she'd be bad for our health, literally. Though I guess it doesn't really matter, Colin. Tell us the truth.
But he's gonna kill us, yeah.
え。石はあいつが持ってやがるから、このままじゃ俺たちは帰れない。
She's got the stones, so without her we may not have any way of getting back home.
ミストってやつと合流するか、マガリをなんとか捕まえるなりしねえと。で、お前の方はどういう状況だ？
Our options are either to find that Masudo guy or like sneak up on Magari and take her down, I guess. So what's the deal on your end?
あのね、愛子さんを探さなきゃいけないの。あと、
Well, first of all, I really have to find Aiko, but then also... Dude, if Aiko's been burning this whole time, she gone, dude. She toasted.
Yeah. She did.
I brought him up to speed on everything that had happened since my arrival in Heavenly Host, and he filled me in on his encounter with Magari and the events leading up to it. Okay, so we're all caught up. Most notably, however, I explained my mission to him in as much detail as I could. I told him everything I knew about the Pillars of the Six Demons, and about Sachi.
なんだそりゃ。サチだと？サチコの姉だって？
The hell? Sachi. Sachiko had an older sister?
How many times we gotta go through this again?
幸子より危険かも。
We gotta explain everything at least
言
three
葉が
times.
通じないもの。
To three different people, and then two of them are gonna die, and then we gotta explain it to the more people.
And she may actually be more dangerous than the Sachiko we knew, since this one can't even be reasoned with.
くそ。厄介だな。
Damn, that's bad.
Oh, and now we're back in the real world. Okay.
疲れた。
I'm
洋式の
beat.
やつ、
Yoshiki, man.
どこに行っちまったんだ。
Where did you go? What did you
東
like?
証学園に行ってもいなかったし、バイト先にもアパートにもいなかった。
Paulina Academy was a bus. His workplace was a bus. He wasn't at home.
篠崎の携帯に電話をしても繋がらな
And I
いし。
can't even get through to Shinozaki's phone at
あい
all.
つら
Where are those two?
どこで何をしているんだ。
What's happening to them? As I walked past the convenience store, my eyes were instantly drawn to a couple bold-faced headlines promptly displayed in the window. Another bizarre death, and the ghost right beside you, and these were sports rags. What?
この世の中も
Yeah, what the hell is going on in the world right now? What the fuck? As I turned the final darkened corner to my home, I found another mystery waiting for me. Obvious bodyguards in black suits stationed at each corner of the house.
なんでうちの周りに
Is this his house?
あの人って確かこの前屋上にカツ丼持って
Oh,
現
it's
れた人
her.
じゃないのか。
What's going on? As I recognize that one, he's the same guy who brought me my lunch to the roof, I think.
ただいま。
I'm home.
あら、おかえりなさい。
What are you doing in my house?
What the heck?
Welcome
out.
back.
Oh yeah, those are her guards or something.
Yeah. The same one who brought us lunch.
先生。
Heck yeah.
Huh? It's
Have
cool.
dinner.
What are you doing in my house? You gonna shower me too? This was too
I need to
weird.
take it back.
Yeah, bathe me. But before I had time to process the situation, my sister chimed in as well.
お兄ちゃん、おかえり。クオン先生、優しい先生だね。
Oh yeah, that's her. That's you, yeah.
That was you.
No, Yuka, no. Was it?
I'm pretty sure it was you.
Oh god, I have to do 3. Okay, hold on.
I'm like 80% sure that was you.
Welcome home, big
brother.
brother. Miss Kuon is a really kind teacher, huh?
ゆうか。
Oh my god, Yuka. Jesus,
Don't
okay.
let strangers in the house.
Yuka is now standing right up against Miss Kuon, clasping onto her
お
arm.
かえり、サトシ。クオン先生って本当に
You can be the
いいよ
mom.
ね。
Welcome home, Satoshi. Miss. How do you say that her name again?
Kuon, I guess? I don't know.
Kuon. Really is a wonderfully kind teacher, isn't she? Everybody's just let her in. The guards outside.
Mom. Again, before I had time to really process anything, my mom appeared from behind the two.
Jesus, I like how you burp and then like before it even stops, you just start talking.
Hell yeah, B. A cheerful grin on her face and a spoon dangling from her mouth.
おかえり、サトシ。
Oh, welcome home, Satoshi.
Why are all the women that want to bang me in my house?
Everybody get out. I need to
No,
take a bath.
Yeah.
Unless somebody's gonna come bathe me.
Can you imagine they all
Leave.
bathe him? It's like, oh, baby. Naomi?
I don't wanna get bathed.
My mom, my sister, and Naomi were all gathered tightly around Miss Kuon, as if she were their leader and they were her squadron. This was just all too surreal. Am I sure I'm dreaming?
先生。一体どうしたんです？
Jesus.
Miss Kuon, what's going on?
中島さん、私の家にずっといるより、仲良しのサトシ君のお家に連れてきてあげた方が、彼女の心にはいいかなって。
Well, rather than have Nakashima stay with me the whole time, I thought maybe it would be beneficial for her to visit, since you all seem to get along with her so well.
いいよ、おいで。ほら。
I don't mind. Come on. Here.
Yay! I turned around to an image of Naomi looking at the happiest I'd seen her in months, with Yuko sitting on her lap triumphantly. What the fuck is going
な
on?
るほど。
I see what you mean.
ほら、もうご飯もできてるから手洗ってらっしゃい。今夜はカレーだよ。
Now dinner's ready, so go wash your hands. We're having curry tonight. Hell yeah! It made sense, but I still wasn't entirely satisfied with Kuon's explanation. I didn't dislike her, far from it, but it genuinely bothered me to see my mom and my sister just give in to this stranger they'd only just met. And a few minutes later, at the dinner table, things only got more awkward.
はい、サトシ君。あ
What the fuck? Oh god. Alright, Satoshi, say ah. Miss Kuon's cheeks swelled up like a chipmunk's and she was inappropriately close to me.
Dude, that'd be weird. It's like I can feed myself.
This was officially well past the point of being too weird. We were in
Oh.
uncharted territory. Nah, B, you fucking eat the whole spoon.
Heck
Huh?
yeah.
Huh?
ご飯を100回噛まないとダメ。唾液
What?
が混じって
What?
酸化も
No.
できるし、喉を守って発声も
I don't chew 100 times.
Why is she whispering it
私
too?
が噛んであげたから。
Yeah. Feels weird when she's whispering it on the left side of my ear.
I know.
Food needs to be chewed 100 times, you know. The saliva from the chewing helps break it down, soothing the throat and even the vocal cords. So I pre-chew. What? Ew! Ew! No! Ew! What the fuck?
If if I was a mom and I heard that, I turned around so fast and I just have a knife out. Just get away from my son.
So I pre-chewed this for you. Now say, ew, don't put that in your mouth.
大丈夫です飲み込んでください
Ew.
あと近いです
I'll pass. I think you
I'd
should.
start screaming, dude.
I'll pass. Dude, you know there's like that one person out there that'd be like, okay, ew.
There's somebody into that, dude. That's nasty.
I'll pass. I think you should swallow that yourself. Also, you're a little close. I stuck my palm out in the universal stop gesture as politely as I could and refused her generous offer.
That's so messed up. Stop whispering.
私早いから口移してあ
I'm
げた
scared.
方がサトシ君が自分で噛むより合理的だと思ったんだけどな。
Are you sure? Alright. Gulp. I'm a fast chewer, you know. So I simply thought it might make more sense to give you the bite and save you the hassle. No! That's so disgusting. Ew. The whole fun is
Give me
chewing.
the hassle.
What are we, a baby
Trying to
bird?
be, yeah, just say she's trying to be a mama bird, dude.
Yeah. God. Ew.
So gross.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Mother birds and their chicks do it all the time.
You trying to
自
be our
分で
mom?
噛みますから
My
僕
mom's
は
right
人間
there.
ですし
No, I can chew on my own. Thanks. I'm human after all.
降りてきたらそういう問題か
In what world does that make more sense? That's
my God.
fucking true.
じゃあどうぞ召し上がれ。
As you wish. Here's an unchewed dish for you then. Please do
Oh
enjoy.
god, at least she didn't like have a plate of paste.
She
Just like,
chewed-
here you go.
Yeah, she chewed it for us already.
Chewed it all for us.
Oh god, hesitantly still reeling from what I was almost fed a moment ago. I took a bite of Miss Kuan's homemade curry.
I would not eat that. I would not eat anything she gives us after she just tried to chew up food for us and
美味しいけど。
feed us.
Yeah. I will say it's good.
She's like, what if she had like what you thought was like mashed potatoes on the side? It was just
God.
chewed up food.
Oh god, dude. I'm surprised the mom's like perfectly chill with this. I'd be like, what the fuck?
You just hear that and you're like, just turn around.
After dinner,
It's
Naomi.
creepy.
Oh god, after dinner, Naomi returned with Miss Kuan to her faculty house, giving me a chance to finally feel like I was actually home. But quietude was still very much out of the question.
ゆうかあららまたおトイレ失敗しちゃった
One. Yuka, oh dear, did you have another accident in the bathroom?
Yuka, stop peeing on the floor! Heavenly Host was that one exception. Stop doing it again.
Yeah. Now she just pees on the floor all the time.
ゆか服から
Why are you peeing on the
How old
floor?
is she?
She's.
Put a diaper on if you can't if you can't go to the bathroom.
Actually, here, I'll tell you. Actually, here, I'll tell you right now. Hold on. What is her age?
Isn't she like 6 or something? I don't remember. She's like a kid, so
Oh, here,
She used to
let
be-
me look at the age. Okay.
if she's
let's
anything
see.
older than 6, just put a diaper on her or something.
Let's see, Yuka corpse party age. Okay, here we go. Yuka.
What?
Yuka's 14 years old.
I thought she was like 6, dude.
She's 14 and she's.
Why does she have a bib on?
I don't know. Oh, that's the
Or that
uniform.
bib?
That's the school uniform.
It looks bad.
Dude, she's 14 and she's still pissing on the floor. God.
Stop pissing on the floor.
It's like, oh, did you pee on the floor again? Sorry, I'll clean it up. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with this family?
This family's awful.
Yeah.
The mom doesn't care that we just almost got fed chewed up food.
I know. Is everything okay, Yuka? Did you piss the Did you piss on the floor again?
またおしっこも
Clean it up.
Oh
ちょ
my.
っとだけどね。
She just wet herself again. Only a little bit though. This time. What happened last time?
Last time it was explosive diarrhea, me.
It covered the floor.
I'm sorry.
病院でも原因がわからないんだ
She's
から
14.
仕方ないわ。
Yeah, she's 14, dude.
Oh my
いいわ
god.
ね。
It's not your fault. Even the doctors at the hospital were stumped after all. Just the medicine they prescribed is some effect.
They're like, God damn, this bitch still pee.
We gotta put you gotta put pads on the floor. Just have corners for her.
Yeah, she's like a pet. Yeah.
Yeah, just in case, just go to a corner.
天神省から帰ってきた俺たちはみんな
I'll be back.
どこか体調に異変が起こっていた。
Every one of us who made it back from Heavenly Host experienced some sort of physical change.
あんな異常な体験を
Guess
し
it's
た
all just a side effect of going through that hell? What, just randomly peeing on the floor? I mean, honestly, if that's the only side effect, that's not all bad, I guess. That night, I gazed at the moon from my window while checking in with Naomi over the
ナオ
phone.
ミ、そっちは大丈夫か？
Is everything okay over there, Naomi?
クオン先生の家広いし、先生優しいし。でも、
I guess Miss Kuon's house is really big, and she's really sweet, but yeah, she's fucking crazy.
会いたいな。
Yeah, I miss you. Yeah, I miss her too. Naomi's voice sounded distant for a moment, and a little nasally. It was obvious she was getting kind of choked up, and she wasn't the only one. I missed all of our departed friends, but at the same time, I also felt kind of guilty about it, now that we spent some time with Miss Kuon.
ゆい先生や篠原たちがいない代わりに別の人がいて、
Other people have taken the place of
こっ
Miss
ちの世界
Yui,
にも
Shinohara,
人生がある。
Suzumoto, and Morshigi. And in this world, those people are as real as can be, living their own lives.
両方に関わるうちにだんだんと気持ちの整理がつかなくなってきて、
The more time we spend here, the harder it is to rationalize that the world we knew before is the correct timeline.
俺たちはどっちを正しいと言えばいいんだ。
What gives us the right to decide which world, which set of lives is more proper?
サトシ、岸沼と委員長って。
So, Satoshi, what about Kishinuma and the class rep?
ああ、いろいろ回ってみたけど、ヨシキはどこにもいなかった。篠崎にも電話してみたが、通じ
Wish I knew. I looked all over, but Yoshiki was nowhere to be found. I tried calling Shinozaki too, but no luck. The call wouldn't even go through. Man.
明日の朝、ヨシキのうちにもう一度行ってみるよ。
Tomorrow morning, first thing, I'll head over to Yoshiki's place again.
じゃあ私も学校行く前に委員長の家に寄っていくわ。
Okay, and I'll stop by the class rep's house before school. Sounds good,
それじゃあ
thanks.
もう遅いし、寝よ
Anyway, it's getting late.
う。ゆっくり休んでくれ。
You should get some sleep.
おやすみ。
Yeah, you're right. Good night. After hanging up, I continued to stare at the moon. It's like I was transfixed. Whoa, what the fuck? And for a split second, I could have sworn it turned jet black, just as it might have appeared during a lunar eclipse. I rubbed my eyes and took another look, but it was fine now. The shadow cast over it I thought I seen was nowhere to be found. Oh, here we go. You ready to go? We shouldn't stay here much longer. Oh, I'm moving. Question is, where do we go? Well, we did see the anatomical model go this way. Or not? Oh yeah, we did. Well, first things first, let's save. I feel like we need to follow, no? Oh wait, what is that? Can I take that with us? No. Okay. Oh, he went this way. There's no real clear... I mean, I know we need to find these 6, quote-unquote pillars. Oh, with the right... Oh, wait a second. Oh, hold on a second. Read this. The locker room door is boarded shut, but the nails look pretty rusty. With the right tool, should be no problem. Okay. Alright. So we need... Okay, so we need some sort of, I guess... a hammer or something to ply off the nails, or a crowbar? Question is, where are we gonna find a crowbar? I want to say the custodian's closet might have some shit. Maybe there's something waiting for us in the custodian closet. Let us take a look. Oh wait, that's different now. No. Something seems to have moved inside, okay. Okay, the only other thing I can think of is we go back where we originally found the anatomical model then. Maybe in that room there's something for us. Perhaps maybe the crowbar. I'm guessing it's a crowbar. Because what else will you pry off nails off of wood, no? Was it this way? Yeah. Ooh, almost stepped into that. Okay, if memory serves me right. Oh god, we have to go. I think I remember where he originally came from. I think it was the 3rd floor. Let's save. Was it this room? Yeah, he came out of this room. Alright, let's see. Is there any item for us here? Oh, there's a spirit there. So hungry, so hungry. I'm afraid I don't have any food on me. You want food?
Just closes the door. I'm back.
Welcome back. Apparently we need food.
Making some tea.
Where the fuck are we gonna find you food?
Did they starve last time?
I don't know.
Or can they starve?
No, the characters here, no. Okay, so there's someone there that needs food. I'm guessing we need to give him something and he'll give us something in return, I'm guessing. It's basically just wandering around Hope's Peak and hoping you find something, I guess. Excuse me? Oh! Whoa, 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 calm down, calm down. Ah!
Said to stop. Just runs.
Oops. She's trying to kill us. Whatever that is. Whoa, hello.
Fire.
Yeah, I see it. Oh my god. Oh, there's something here this time. A bandage, I'll hold on to that just in case. Okay. Oh. God damn it, he chasing us. Oh fuck, get up, get up. God damn it. Enter. He didn't see us, so now we gotta wait. Hold on, we need to make sure. Okay, fuck it. Oh!
Jesus, dude.
What the fuck? I can barely see anything happening. Is there anything important here? The dead body I don't think was there before. Likely bled out or suffered internal trauma, okay. Anything new here like last time? There's a save point nearby. Bro, what the fuck? Is this, yeah, I think it's like down here. Yeah. Oh, come on.
Dude. I opened up TikTok and this lady made a armadillo out of wax.
Oh, yeah?
She like just she makes super realistic stuff and she was like, oh, picking up armadillos off the side of the road or whatever, and then just starts like smashing it with a hammer, and she made the insides look kind of like weird.
What the
I
fuck?
was like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I sent it to you. It looks insane. I mean, it doesn't look like a real armadillo, but from a distance, yeah, it looks like it.
Oh my god, this fucking thing is chasing me. Ooh. What? Oh, come on, you didn't see me. Where, okay, I'm sorry. Where am I supposed to go?
I don't know, dude.
Receive a game over by dying from injuries. Thank you for that achievement. Do I want to save? No.
Save and die.
But the thing is, I don't know where to go. Don't tell me I gotta start. Don't tell me I gotta start looking for on that guide again. Well, I know where I have been. Let's go this way. Let's not go into the, Oh, come on, really? Oh, come on, really? He chases you far, huh? How far does he follow you? I'm just curious. Okay. Who the fuck keeps putting all this tripwire back here? Well, whatever was trying to kill us before is gone. For now. There's an item on that chair. Oh, I can get to it. Oh, 2 items. Bandages.
Yeah.
Okay, a talisman. We can banish a spirit then. That's good, that's good. So that'll take care of a spirit for us. Oh, okay. This is new.
見て、岸沼くん、あそこよ。あそこにロッキーモンの柱がある。違いないわ。
How do you know? Nothing. Okay. Look over here, Kishinuma. One of the pillars of the 6 demons is here. It has to be.
なんでそんなことわかんだよ。
How do you know that?
ほら、ミストさんにもらった石が反応してる。
Just look, the stone I got from Misuto is reacting to something.
Oh. It's glowing. Oh,
Oh, I see it.
okay. Demons.
Hmm.
ダメだ、開かねえ。鍵がかかってる。
It's no use. It's locked up tight.
でもお守りの光がかなり強いわ。きっとここなのよ。
The charm is going full force, so it has to be in there.
しゃあねえ。鍵探すか。
Guess you're right. Let's see if we can find the key anywhere.
Bro, where the fuck can this key be? Wait, that's the custodians. So it has to be this way now. I think I did send it to you if you wanted to peek at it.
What is it?
The guide, just in case.
You want me to check the guide?
Oh god, there's another fucking phantom? Oh no, please, 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 stop, 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 please. Oh no,
Jesus,
no,
so
no.
fast.
I know. Fuck.
Go, it's a tripwire.
Please, stop, stop. Oh my god, I can barely...
Dude.
Dude, that thing's insanely fast. I can't move anymore. Please, stop. Dude, I can't move anymore.
they're
She's
so
getting tired.
fast.
Yeah. Oh god, this is a corner. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, dude.
I'm trapped here. No, no. Open the door, open the door. Oh my god.
Panic, panic. Oh my god.
And I can't save or heal.
Yeah.
Dude, she's tired.
What would this be?
Episode 4.
Okay.
No, no. Oh my god, no, please, stop. Dude, I have like no stamina. That's no fair. No, 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 no. No, okay.
Ew. The good ending?
Well, the good ending is just considered going through the chapter. Like,
Oh yeah. What was the last thing we did?
actually, we're gonna have... I'm gonna have to go back to wherever the fuck I was, where they were looking at the glowy thing, actually, now.
Oh, dude. Did you give that guy any food?
No.
What have you found so far?
Nothing.
Check your inventory.
All I have is batteries, matches, and an alcohol lamp.
Shit. Let's see.
I think I have to go back to the first floor to activate this stupid shit again.
Do you have any talismans?
Not at the moment.
No. Did you go to 6A?
I don't even know where that is.
Fuck. There's a talisman in there, it says.
Uh,
And then I guess there's one on the poster near the east staircase. Fire.
there's an item here, but I think it's just batteries. Or bandage.
Bandage is good.
Uh, no, no. That's just batteries. I'm not risking my life for that. Woohoo! This is the main building west staircase.
Hold on. Oh, east staircase.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
one.
Gonna-
Ooh, what the fuck?
Gonna try to go over there.
Ah! There's a fucking spider.
Scary.
A spider.
Okay, east staircase.
Yep, there's a poster on a wall where there should be talisman, right?
No poster here, unless it's outside.
Could be out.
No.
Hmm.
No.
It says near. I don't think it's on.
Well, there's nothing up there, so we'll check. Unless it's. I mean, the east staircase can also be the first floor, also. I already looked at that poster, there's nothing there.
Look at it again. You probably got a talisman from it.
No. God, there's gonna be a fucking phantom here.
You need a talisman though.
Well, yeah,
If you can.
oh yeah, that's the
Run
only way I
past
can
it.
deal with them, yeah.
Yeah, because this is. Use the west stairs to get to 2F West Hallway, head up north.
The west staircase?
Yeah.
Oh, we are in the second floor. One A. Nothing here. One C. Can't even look at
Says
the.
there's batteries in this room.
Unless I grabbed them already. I probably
You
did.
probably already grabbed them. Head further north. And there's a save point.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just up there.
yeah. I already passed that save point.
Go into classroom 1A near the save point.
Yeah, there was nothing else in there.
What, 1A?
Yeah,
Go in there.
I already was in there. There was nothing in there. I must have picked
Oh, go in
whatever's
there
up.
again.
I was already there. There's nothing to pick up, dude.
Fucking go in there. Unless you don't want to get something.
Do you not understand me? I already picked up whatever was in there.
Examine the cabinet.
Okay, this is 1C. 1A is probably this one? Oh no, up ahead. So after the candle here. You said a cabinet?
Yeah.
This. Oh yeah, I can go
You can
through
go up
here.
on that thing.
Yeah.
Can't be full.
Oh what?
Matches or alcohol lamp. You didn't read it, so
Oh okay.
you skipped right over it.
Oh, I didn't know I had to use that. Okay.
Yeah.
The hair immediately catches fire. I didn't know there was hair there. Oh my god, I got a bird corpse.
Just the corpse.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with a bird corpse? Did a
Alright,
snack?
leave the room, go north. Turn right.
Hold on.
I don't want you just running around all over the place.
Yeah, this chapter, for whatever reason, it's so easy to get lost. It's like... Let me save.
Yeah, save in case you die.
Yeah, go north, you said?
Go north.
Okay.
And then turn right. I think we already did this.
What's it saying?
Oh, it says in a... You... Right when you can, a scene will play. And I think it was when that guy came, maybe?
Probably.
There was a cutscene that said... It says, go back west and enter classroom 2A. You would have got bandages, I think.
Yeah,
think
I already
you got-
did. Yeah, I already got the bandages. Oh, wait, no.
So go west,
Wait,
enter
there's something
classroom
there.
2A.
Hold on. Yeah, classroom 2A.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there.
Talk to him.
Where? He's not here, but where? What? The bird?
Give him the... Yeah, give him the bird. There you go. A friend.
It's Cheapers. Okay.
Oh, this is your bird.
Thank you. Cheapers and I used to eat this together every day. Please take some as a sign of my gratitude.
Ooh. Food.
Oh.
Another bun.
Okay, we can give
Don't use
that.
the item.
Yeah,
In all caps, it says.
because now you fuck yourself over, yeah? Yeah, let me grab whatever.
I like how they do this on the thing, so it doesn't spoil anything for me. I have to click on it if I want to see what it is.
Yeah, that's the whole point. It's no,
Really nice.
it's no spoilers. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
only,
I like that.
yeah, it's only to help you like guide you in the right direction.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some tea really quick.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. It says optional, go to F3 hallway via the west staircase into the reference room. I don't know if you got bandages from there yet.
Yeah, I did.
It says now into the room to the right of the reference room. There'll be some batteries. So be careful. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna grab some tea.
Yeah, you're good. I'm actually gonna go upstairs and give the food to this guy. But let's save. Here you go, I got you some food. Come to think of it, I do have that strawberry milk bun with me. Give it to him. Thank you. Now I don't have to search for food. The spirit left something behind. Ooh, music room key. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so we got the music room key now. Let me save again. Alright. Music room key. I don't remember where the music room was. Oh no, there's gonna be a phantom there. I love how I haven't found a single fucking talisman.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, especially since we're gonna need it. Why can't I save? What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, you're like running a lot from that guy. The
No.
spirits.
Yeah, he literally chases you down. Oops. We can go downstairs this way. No running in the halls. This should be the east stairway. There you go. That's the one you're referring to, the talisman.
Oh, nice. I thought it was the west. East.
6A. I think you mentioned a talisman in here.
I think so. Something in here.
I'm trying to look at my peepers. I don't see a wire. Talisman? Yes, okay.
Ooh,
Good.
yes.
Okay. To progress the story, we gotta go over here, but is there anything in here? 4A. Unless I have to go in here, I'm not gonna go in there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Yeah, we already did this.
Oh yeah.
なんで
Then we need to somehow open that door. Yeah.
ほら
Come here, Phantom. I got you. Yeah, we need some sort of key, obviously.
ダメだあ
でもお守り
しゃあね
Yeah, I don't think the music room key is gonna work here. No, it's the gym key. Okay.
Jesus, there's so many bad endings.
Yeah. Five A. Let out, okay. Let me see, is there anything over there maybe? No, okay. Nothing, okay. That's gonna be the custodian's closet, okay. So where the fuck is the music room then? No, it wasn't in the side. Where's the damn music room? I want to say it was on the second floor, but I don't remember where. There is a phantom here, but we have a talisman at least that we can get him out of here. Come here. Come here. Get out of here. At least here I can fucking save. I thought so. Oh, there we go. That was weird. We can use that to cure the darkness, but we don't need to do that now. Ooh, bandages.
Yeah.
There's a book. Read it. The journal lists daily records of Sachiko's growth and development. Okay. Flipping through the pages, there's one that immediately catches my attention.
ある時学校の定期検診の時にレントゲンで幸子の体には何か変わった影が映った。
During a standard school physical, a strange shadow showed up in an X-ray taken by Sachiko's body.
怖がったが仕方なく回復手術を行いそれを取り出した。
We had no idea what it was, and Sachiko was terrified, but it had to be removed and that required
それ
surgery.
が幸の歯。
It turned out to be Sachi's
その
teeth.
中から歯が出てきたんだ。
And when you're a little girl with teeth stuck in your body, people treat you like some kind of devil. It took quite a toll on us both. Oh. Okay, this is the science room. There was nothing in here. So where the fuck is the music room? Does it say what floor it's on? No. That's great, that doesn't help me. Was the music room on the 3rd floor? Fuck, I don't know now. No, it's not anywhere here. Oh, I already saw that. These are classrooms. Where's this damn music room? That 3rd floor just leads to a bathroom. And that's the science room and the infirmary. This is really heavy. It's no use, I'm just not strong enough. Wait. But I am. Looks like I'm gonna have to do some lifting here if we want to get over to the other building. There. Alright, we can get through now. Oh, that was the baby. There we go.
お守りが反応してる。
The charm is reacting to something. It's probably that towel. There's a dusty old towel.
Ooh,
I guess
we're
it's-
outside
Yeah.
in darkness.
うわすっげえ雨だな。
Yow! It's really coming down.
さっき
It's the body light and then
サ
we're
ッ
just
チっ
talking
て
about the
幽霊
rain.
に
Yeah,
襲
I
われ
know,
た
right?
Dude, what I just sent
それ
you,
で
I
愛
wanna
子さん
go
の
there.
体に火がついて
I wanna go eat potatoes so much I'm sick of it.
Hell yeah. When I came here before, I was attacked by the ghost of that Sachihiro, and Aiko's body burst into flames.
火だと？おいおい、それマジでやべえんじゃねえか？
Holy crap, you serious? That's messed up.
言いたかねえが、そんな状態で生きてるとは。
No.
Can a person survive something like that?
Stop, don't ask stupid questions, Yoshiki.
やめてよそんなこと言うの
Stop, don't even say that.
悪い。
Sorry. Human tongues lying scat. Ugh.
Ew. Whose tongue is that?
Is it that?
彫像は狼だな、これは。
That's not a pillar, it's a statue of a wolf.
口の中に何かあるわ
Chomps on your head.
There's something in its mouth. Let me stick my hand in it.
Yeah.
No.
Large
おい
tail.
何言って
Dumb. Well, what the hell are you?
石みたいなものが指に触ってるの
My finger's just barely touching some kind of rock.
バカ野郎、うかつに手突っ込んでんじゃねえ。変な仕掛けとかあったらどうすんだよ。いいから早く手抜け。
Why would you just stick your hand in there? That thing could easily be trapped. It'll lock it right off. Come on, don't be an idiot. Leave it alone.
Ah,
篠崎、いい加減にしろって。
Shirazaki, get out of there.
口
Get
の
out of
奥
there.
の方に入っちゃった
the hole goes even deeper. Give me just a second.
はあ？
How deep is this hole? Huh?
I reached as far as I could go. My whole left arm was now inside the statue. Oh god. Kishinuma was clearly feeling very uneasy about this, but he had every right to, especially given what he'd just seen in front of the statue that I completely missed. Stop her, right? Shit. Oh shit, I didn't get a chance to. Oh. Oh.
Shirazaki, no. Fuck, that was a bad ending.
Oh. Was I
I
supposed
was
to...
wondering, as soon as it said, shit, hold on, let me look.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen. No, I'm not saying
Dude, and
that.
it's like, it happens so fast, too.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, no, we're good. I just need to go this way.
You
Yeah.
can stop.
So
Yeah,
stop.
stop. then.
Okay, I gotta stop her. Okay. Quick, lift these boards up. Now I gotta go through all this again. It's obviously not the towel.
うわ
さっ
いい。
きやめ
Alright. We'll stop her this time.
彫像。
口
Let's just skip through all this again.
おい
石み
バカ。血の。
口の
おい。
Hey. Get the
Oi,
fuck out of that. Hey.
何よちょっと待ってよ
What? Just give me a second.
篠崎、腕を抜け。こいつ動いてるぞ。
Shirazaki, get your arm out of there now. The thing's moving.
Huh?
バカ野郎。
Bites of fate. You dumbass!
Whew, that was close. Whoa.
何やめてよ
What? Stop! I don't want
You dumbass,
this.
you wouldn't move.
何言ってんだバカ
What the?
お
What the hell are
前
you saying?
腕食
Your
い
arm
ちぎ
was
られるところだったんだぞ
a split second away from being bitten off. Dumbass.
What?
You're just lonely.
I look back at the statue, and sure enough, the wolf's mouth was now firmly closed, its eyes glaring menacingly at me.
ごめん
I'm sorry.
ったくよまあ無事ならいいけどよんお前が持ってるそれ
Goddamn. Well, at least you still got your arm. What's that in your hand?
Huh?
結晶
Ooh,
この柱の結晶だわ
a crystal. It's a crystal from the pillar. Oh, so is this one of them?
そうみたいだな
Yeah, that's about what it looks like.
We stared at the pillar's crystal for some time, studying it. For us, it represented a rare success in this school where abject failure was the norm.
ねほら私間違ってなかったでしょ
See, I told you there was something in there.
結果論だろそれ
You just got lucky.
だって
Oh, come on.
わかったまあ無事でよかったよ
Doesn't matter. You're safe. That's what's important.
Justice.
Justice.
Because I managed to get the crystal with my arm intact, the danger I barely escaped didn't feel quite as real. I could only regard this as a victory and was reveling in it. Kishinuma was still sour for a bit, but he quickly warmed up to the situation and let out a small laugh. Or maybe the night air had just gotten to him. I wonder what this key is to. There's something written on it. Pool pump room. Where the fuck is the pool pump room? Let alone where the fuck the
Huh?
music.
Yeah.
I don't even know where the
What
music room
Do you
is.
have the music keys?
Yeah.
Okay. Touch the corpse. Oh.
さあずいぶん濡れたな
Damn it, we got drenched out there.
見て岸沼くん
Here, look,
How did I
Kishinuma,
not-
there's a towel.
ほこりまみれなんじゃねえか
It's all covered in dust though, isn't it?
ううん意外と綺麗みたいよはい拭いて
No, it's surprisingly clean. Here, you can have the first wipe.
何よ拭いたら次貸してよ私も頭拭きたい
Dude,
Yeah, I'll send you this sheet.
what's wrong? After you dry yourself off, give it to me. My hair's a mop right now.
ああわかった
Oh. Okay, sure.
篠崎を吹けって言われてんのかと思ったじゃねえかいやどうかしてんな俺
Why do I think she wanted me to wipe her down with it? What the hell's wrong with me? Yeah, wipe him down.
Hell yeah.
That is weird though. That's like those weird romance what you call it, where it's like, oh my god, you spilled something on you, and they're like wiping the woman off or whatever, and it's like,
Yeah.
wait a minute. I saw one like that and I was like, what the hell?
Oh shit, we're on the second
Just
wing.
give up.
This is where we started in the beginning.
Yeah.
Boys lavatory. Any goodies in here?
Is there music?
Yeah,
Oh, I
there is.
can kind of hear it a little bit.
I'm gonna guess the music room is probably in this wing. Because I don't know. I like the sound the tripwire makes when you cut it. Boom. Alright, the music room has to be here then. Oh, there we go. Music room key.
Yes.
Fucking making progress. Progress. There has to be a reason why we're in here. Oh, hello there. Almost didn't see you. I think I see... No. A skeleton. Most likes to come to the T, okay. Why are we in the music room? There has to be a reason why we're here. That can't be the only reason why we got this key. Is there really no other reason? That's it? Okay.
Did you look at that painting that fell?
Yeah.
Or that picture?
Yeah. Okay, so that key was for nothing then? Then what? Was it just to collect that corpse then?
Maybe, I don't know.
I guess.
I didn't read that far.
Hold on, let's go look everything over here first before we go upstairs. Nope, can't go in there. There's sounds of angry spirits. Don't want to go there. Alright, let's go this way then. Let's go check this side out then. Oops, save. Oh, is there anything on here? No. Ooh, okay.
お守りが反応してる。
The charm is reacting to something. Okay, there's something else. This? There are tentacles. Can I burn it with this? No. Could be the closet then? No. I think it's referring to this, but I don't have anything to cut the sausages off. Okay, so there's something there. But we can't do anything about that right now. I think I saw a phantom. Oh, fuck me, fuck me. No, come on, dude, really? My god, I hate these phantoms so much. God damn it. Not what I needed. Fuck. Oh! Oh, dude, no, this is...
Dude.
No.
Well.
Dude, I'm so fucked. Wait,
Yeah,
hold
that's
on.
messed up.
I can use a bandage mid-stop, hold on.
Nice.
There you go, keep running, girl. Quick, use it. Use the axe.
Nice. Oh god.
Oh, this isn't creepy.
Who painted? What the hell is going on in here?
魔術的なものかしら。気持ち悪いな。
Why is there just a big blob?
I don't know.
Scared.
Some kind of black magic, maybe? It gives me the creeps, whatever it is. There was an enormous jet black tree sprouting from the middle of the classroom.
なんだありゃ。あんなもん 前の天神城にはなかったよな。
Damn, there sure wasn't something like that here in the last time around.
ここは
The
もう
tree.
以前の天神小学校とは概念自体が違うと認識すべきよ。あの時の常識は通用しないわ。
This isn't the same heavenly host it was last time around. We can't rely on what we know from before.
しかしなんつうか、柱っていうより木だよな。
But this isn't like any pillar I've seen. It's a tree. Ah,
くそ、脅かしやがって。
damn it! Don't scare me like that.
Oh good, the phantoms didn't follow us in here. Hell yeah. At the base of the tree, among all the split roots, there was a wooden plate displaying words written in what looked more like red paint than blood.
誰か来た。来たよ。来た来た来た。
Someone has come. Someone is here. They're here. Here, here, here. So what do we do with them? When will we take our next trophy? I hope soon. And how shall we kill them this time? Living humans, I hate them so. Lifeblood is detestable. Oh, how I hate them all. I must snuff them out. The murmurings of vengeful spirits could be heard all around us. And mixing them was a dull tone that resonated through my body like a ring in my ears.
なんなんだよこれ。この感じは。
What the? This does not feel right.
Kishinuma must have heard it too. Based on his reaction, all the color had drained from his face. Like a record player needle skipping, the faint unpleasant tone continued to repeat over and over, echoing within us. I felt like if I stayed any longer than I had to, my head would burst. I was hyperventilating.
なあ、俺たちはどこにいるんだ。教室だよな。
Hey, where are we? This is classroom, right?
少なくとも
All we can be sure of is that it isn't the world we know of. Both of us were trembling, and even Kishinuma's breathing had become erratic. The trepidation that rocked us down to our course was something that could never be truly described. If you haven't felt it, and I pray you haven't, you never understand. Part of it, most of it, probably was due to the fact that we were literally standing in a place that operated on its own logic. Nothing we'd ever learned or experienced applied. I focused my attention back into the wooden plate by the roots, that there was a charm hanging from it fashioned out of a wooden plank bound within the rope. The rope was looped over its surface into a perfectly patterned mesh, giving it a texture that looked much like a bird's feather or a bee's nest at a first glance.
なんだそれ。
What is that?
インディアンのお守りにも見えるけど、
An Indian charm, or that's what it looks like anyway,
あまりポジティブな感じ
but
は
I'm not
しない
getting a very positive feeling from it. My breaths were coming in short, choppy bursts at this point, but I had to keep working toward my goal. I clenched the charm in my hand, biting my lip, preparing for the worst.
Whoa! Oh god, I see them. They're
Yeah.
all around.
Eek.
They're watching.
It's hot? I quickly pulled back my arm and looked at the spot where the ghost had touched me. It was turning purplish red. My legs then began to shake and I fell on my knees. No, 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 no. Did I
Dude.
die? Yep, I died.
Yep.
I was rotting and falling apart. Oh, I could feel shots of... Damn it, we died. I died. No. Okay, how are you supposed to do that then?
Alright, let me look. It says, go to the tentacle sealed door and open it with a steel axe. Go into the room, let the scene play, and don't touch anything. Don't touch anything yet. Examine the hole. Do not move after the cutscene for a few seconds. You
Hold on.
obtain the thing, examine it again to get the key.
Hold on, I gotta do this bullshit again. There we go. So don't do anything, basically?
Yeah. Because it says examine the hole. You'll obtain, or don't
Magic-
move after the cutscene for a few seconds.
Okay.
So don't move after this.
くそ
Oh, you mean like after
脅かしや
this?
がって
I think so. Maybe? Oh, go to the hole, yeah. But don't move after it.
Okay.
な
少なインディア
Basically, a Yumi melted. Okay, I won't move. There you go.
これが
That sucks.
この柱の結晶かしら
God, yeah. Is this the pillar's crystal? Okay, we got 2 out of 6.
Examine the hole
綺麗
again.
手に持っていると
That's what it
何か
says?
温かい水が流れ込んでくるみたいな感覚
It's beautiful and I feel like warm water streaming out of it and consuming, coursing through my body.
マジかよ
Seriously?
Honor.
It says take. Yeah, examine the hole again.
Oh yeah, there's something there.
And then I think there's another.
Gym
check.
key.
It says take the. There should be another shiny somewhere. Maybe.
Yeah. Crowbar.
Crowbar. So just go back to the main building and make sure you save in the hall, the covered walkway.
What are the chances you think these fuckers are waiting for us? Oh, they're not. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Okay, let's save. Oh, thank God. I think if I remember, I think the gym key and the other thing is used all in the other building, right?
I think so.
I don't remember where the gym is, but I know it's on the other side of the building.
Yeah, it says make sure you go back to the main building, then make sure you save in the covered hallway. Go to northwest corner of 1F, beware.
Alright, this will take us back. Fuck that room. I think it was here. I think the gym was up here. Yeah, here.
開いたぞせーの
It's open. You ready? Are you ready? Oh,
Zuri's overbeat. Damn, this is huge.
なんか見たことあるような気がするな。ここ。
I feel like I've seen this place before.
そう前に来た時は体育館には来なかったと思うんだけど。
Really? The last time we came here, I don't remember there being a gym.
そうか。そうだよな。で、こりゃなんだ。
Yeah, I guess you're right. So, what the hell is this?
こりゃまるで。
It looks like a
待って
giant poop.
Stop right there.
Huh? It does look like a giant poo.
下品なことは言わないでよ。
Or a giant ice cream,
You were gonna say something disgusting, weren't you?
え
maybe.
ソフトクリームっぽく
What do
ね。
you mean?
妹が好きでよ。
Oh,
Doesn't it look like soft serve ice cream to you? That's my sister's favorite food.
what were you
She's like,
thinking?
She's like, oh, your shirts aren't white?
ソフトクリーム好きなんだ。
Oh, so your sister's really into ice cream then?
ああ。それこそ冬でも食いたがるぐらいでよ。見てるこっちが寒くなるぜ。
Way too much. Even eats it in winter. Yeah, I get cold just watching her. Oh, dude, I like eating cold stuff, drinking cold stuff too in winter.
Me, it looks like shit.
Trees.
見て岸沼くん、上の方。
Kishinuma, look up there.
きっとあそこに結晶があるのよ。私登ってみる。
That has to be where the crystal is. I'll see if I can climb it.
あ？登るってお前。おい、無茶すんなよ。
Huh? Climb it? You gotta be kidding me.
Just lick it. It's ice cream.
何？
Hey, Dragon,
こう見
how's
え
it
ても
going?
私、小さな頃、木登り得意だったんだから。
Wait, you don't think I can?
この柱も硬くて丈夫そうだし。
I may not look it, but I was an expert tree climber when I was a kid, you know, and the pillar's really solid, see? So it'll be a piece of cake.
にしてもだ。たく仕方ね。ほら、肩車してやっから。そうすりゃもう少し登りやすいとこに足がつくだろ
Still though. Fine. I can give you a boost on my shoulders if you want. Make it easier to get started.
肩車？
Me on your shoulders? I wasn't sure I liked this idea. My expression made those misgivings blatantly clear to Kishinuma.
う。なんだよ。
Nobody's staring.
その心底嫌そうな顔は。俺の肩に足をかけて乗ればいいだろ
What's with the face? You'll be stepping up on my shoulders so you can reach the ledge. Nothing to it, right?
We're the one thinking nasty things.
Why not?
Alright. Alright, give me a boost.
う。大丈夫か？
You good?
あげて。
Yeah, let's do
よ
this.
し。
What? This breaks my spine.
Oh, it's like a swirl.
It literally is. We'll fall off now.
I'm trying not to. Okay, there we go.
うーん。
Got it.
結晶取れたよ。
I got the crystal.
Just turns into liquid and we drown.
じゃあ降りてこいよ。
It's melting. Help. Alright, come on down.
Okay.
Just jumps.
Kishinuma looked up at me, but quickly averted his eyes when he realized he could easily see up my skirt.
しかし、アイコもミストもどこにもいねえな。
Still nothing from Ayako or Masuda, right?
Eek. I let out a loud shriek, grabbing Kishinuma's attention. That didn't matter given our relative positions.
どうした？
What happened?
Ooh.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh god, what do I have to do here?
You gotta dodge him.
Oh, that's all it says? human
I don't know.
hands.
That's what I'm
These are
saying.
human hands.
この柱の中に
It doesn't say anything about a giant shit that you have to walk around on.
Inside this pillar.
人がたくさん取り込まれているんだわ
There are a lot of people trapped inside this pillar. All of a sudden, I was surrounded by body parts with hands and strands of hair comprising the bulk of them.
Oh, it just says go to the top after the cutscene, make sure to get down. What the fuck? That's so loud.
And then from out of the blue, sickening, cheerful carnival music began blaring, okay. It was almost like an old recording playing from a phonograph, alright. It's moving! I'm sinking! I was quickly losing my footing.
篠崎降りてこい早く
My god, it's so loud, dude. You went inside it? Dude.
I thought I made it. What? Oh, he grabbed onto my arm
Oh.
and tried to pull me free. But within this, there was a little girl with black eyes and she was staring right back at us.
Oh. That's so creepy.
No.
Dude, that's creepy.
Pull! The sight was unnerving, but he didn't flinch for long. He continued
Oh my
pulling,
gosh.
desperately trying to free me from becoming part of this pillar's makeup.
Ah.
Oh, we did it, thank God.
Ooh.
Jesus, I was close.
なんだありゃおい大丈
How
夫か
was that? You okay?
Yeah,
早くここから離れましょ
let's just get out of here now. Oh God, I hate that sound.
Ah, no.
うこの音楽
This music is driving me crazy.
なんだ
It's driving me crazy.
あ
校舎に戻りましょ
Head back. Jesus.
1は決勝は拾えたか
Oh,
shoot,
so
yeah.
what about the crystal? Were you able to get it? It says something about a loose
Correct.
board, but I don't know if you grabbed it or not.
In the gym room, I had no chance, no.
I know.
うさっきの柱の結晶よ
I can go
Just
back
go
in.
back into the, obtain victory, go back into the gym, go past the hole and pick up the loose board.
Okay. Oh,
Cutscene.
Kisaragi Academy, Class 2-9. Yeah?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Just prior to morning homeroom. I love how they're living like a normal school life while the others are like fighting for their lives and okay. I entered the classroom, school bag in hand, and beeline directly for Naomi. From the look on her face, she'd been waiting for me.
サトシおはよ
Morning, Satoshi.
おはよう、ナオミ。
Morning, Naomi. How'd it go at Shinozaki's, I
篠
mean?
崎は。
う
Not good. Why did the music stop? Put it back on. Naomi shook her head.
委員長の家に行ってきたら一昨日の夜からいなくなってるってどうしようやっぱり何か起きてるんだ
I did go, but her parents said she hasn't been home since the day before yesterday, so what now? Something is definitely not right. Her voice quivered. No doubt memories of our time in Heavenly Host were resurfacing for her, just as they had been for me. And my news was no better, unfortunately.
よしきもだ。隣の人にも聞いてみたが、物音がしなかったから、昨日は帰ってきてないんじゃないかって。
Same story with Yoshiki. According to his neighbor, there hasn't been a single sound coming from his apartment since yesterday, which means he probably never went home last night.
そんなやめてよやだよもう友達いなくなるの
God, I don't want to hear that. I'm sick and tired of this. I don't want to lose any more friends. Naomi had her face completely buried in her hands at this point.
くそ。
Damn it, I
よしきの話だと。
think you
篠
should
崎は
know.
天神症絡みで危ない目に遭っているみたいだけど、あそこはもう存在しないはずだし。
I think you should know that Yoshiki was really worried about Shinozaki. He said she was in danger. It had to do with Heavenly Host, but that place shouldn't exist anymore.
どこで何をやっているんだ。よしき、篠崎。
Yoshiki and Shinozaki, what the hell could you guys possibly gotten yourselves into? In my worry, I did what I often do when trying to clear my mind and looked out the window, staring into the cloudy sky. And suddenly there it was again.
なんだあれは。
What is that? There was a solid black spherical object covering the sky.
ナオミ、見えるか。
You see it too, right, Naomi?
何あれ。
Yeah, what is it?
持田中島空なんか眺めて何してるショートホームルーム始めるぞ
Oshida Nakashima, please refrain from looking outside during home. Okay. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Yamazaki, entered the classroom with his usual air of authority.
今日丹羽先生は病欠ということで3限の英語は自習だぞ
Miss Nee was out sick today, so third period English will be study hall.
ほらお前たちいい加減席に着かないか
Come on, you two, get back to your
壊し
seats.
た窓の外に何かあるのか
What are you looking at out there anyway?
先生、あの黒いの見えますか。
Mr. Yamazaki, can't you see it too, that black thing?
なんだありゃ
Oh, he sees it too. What is that? If even the teacher was startled by this, it must be Juicy. Or so all the other students seemed to think as they began to murmur noisily and get up to see for themselves. Whoa, what? What is that? Creepy. It's a disaster. You think the big one's coming? Now, everybody calm down. Panicking will do us no good. Mr. Yamazaki, I say we end class early. Don't be absurd. If there's an emergency, we'd get a call about it, and if that happens and school's dismissed, then you may go. Right now, the best thing we can do is return to your seats, and girls, please don't stand on the desk. The boys can see everything. Oh my god. Woo! Oh god. You pervs. Naomi and I looked one another in the eye. We were both thinking the same thing.
サトシ、この感じって。
Satoshi, I don't like this.
あ、
Yeah,
冷やねん
I got a bad feeling about it myself. This chill in the air, it's exactly the same as in Heavenly Host.
ほら席に着け
In your seats, that means you. After classes ended, we took a trip to Paulina Academy High School. We needed something to go on, some kind of clue, anything at all really, so we just started asking around. Eventually, we encountered a girl who was crying profusely about some friends of hers who gone missing.
みんないなくなって。
They all just disappeared, Anne.
ミオさんっていうのね。佐江のきなこさんや三輪愛子さんと仲が良かったの？
Mio, right? Were you friends with Naho, Sanoki, and Aiko Niwa?
はい。いつもさやかさんと一緒に可愛がってくれて。
Yeah, Sayaka and I were both really close with them, and they'd always tease us.
そう。
I'm sorry. The entire time Mio spoke with us, she was trying to rub the tears from her eyes, and each time she attempted, it made her ponytail twitch.
何が起こってるんですか？みんなどこに行っちゃったんですか？あの黒いの何？
What's going on anyway? Where did they all go? And what's that black thing? We pledge after our escape not to burden others unnecessarily with information about Heavenly Host, feeling that most people were simply better off not knowing.
ナオさんたちのことを調べてるってことは、きっと怖いことが起こっているのでしょう。
If you're looking for info about Naho and the others, then something scary must be going on, right? Well,
私なんかが聞いても何もできないのは分かっています。
I don't need any details. I know I wouldn't be able to help even if you told me, but please.
お願いです。みんなを。
Please save them from whatever it is. They're dead though. She was actually grabbing my shirt now and the tears were pouring from her eyes all over again.
きっとみんな苦しんでる。
Wherever they are, they're probably in a lot of pain. Aiko Niwa, the girl we met at Makina Shinozaki's apartment. She seemed calm and confident, even a little full of herself, but somewhere deep down, I felt there was a chink in her armor, and I think Naomi had felt it too.
正直俺たちも何が起こっているのかわからないんだ。でも何か分かったらきっと知らせに来るよ。
To be honest, even we're not sure exactly what's going on, but if we figure anything out, we'll make a point to come back and let you know. Mio rubbed her eyes again, her ponytail perking up once more and looking up at us with big wet saucers. Out of options, we elected to retry the Sachiko and the Ever After ritual. That was our method of ingress into Heavenly Host last time, after all. With proxy on hand and my bag of supplies at the ready, the two of us yanked our arms back as hard as we could, splitting the paper in two so that we each held a piece.
ダメだな。やはりいけ
It's
ない。
no use, it really isn't working anymore.
天神賞の呪いはやはり蹴りがついているんだよ。
Looks like the curse of Heavenly Host has been cleared after all. Seems like it. With no Sachiko anymore, that whole school should have been totally destroyed.
ああ、水とカロリービスケット山ほど買っちゃったぞ。
And I bought a mountain of water and calorie biscuits to bring with us. I patted my bag as if demonstrating to Naomi how much was in it. It should have been fairly obvious though, as the bag itself was practically bursting at the seams. Helicopters flew by overhead, no doubt in response to the mysterious black orb that had appeared in our sky. We watched the flurry of activity above us as we glumly left Pauline Academy High School, no closer to any answers than we were before. Glancing over at Naomi, I saw the sour expression on her face and tried to imagine why she didn't want to go back home, and it wasn't hard to think of numerous reasons.
ナオミ、今日もクオン先生のところに行くのか？
Hey Naomi, are you gonna stay with Miss Neil again tonight? Yeah.
そうか。
Okay. Well, would you like to stop by my house again
俺ん家寄っ
first?
て行かないか。
My mom and Yuka too, of
母さんも
course,
言うかも。
seem to have really
お
taken
前
a
のこと
liking
好き
to
みたい
you.
だしさ。
Are you sure you don't mind? Her expression instantly immeasurably brightened.
なあ、頼むよ。
I don't mind at all. In fact, I appreciate it.
喜ばせてやって
Yuka
くれ。
could stand some cheering up herself.
ありがとう。
Thank you. We shifted directions slightly and began the relatively short foot trek to my house. It was an ordinary and rather pleasant walk for a while, until Naomi caught sight of her mother turning the corner up ahead. At the time, I didn't realize that's who it was. She was clasping the arm of a young man sporting a shaved head and a construction outfit with some sort of insignia emblazoned on the back of his uniform.
お母さん。
Mom? She was clearly very close to this man, cuddling up to him as they walked, pulling his arm into her bosom and even sneaking a few kisses before the pair. Ooh. What is her mom doing?
どうした？ナオミ。
What's wrong, Naomi?
なんでもない。
It's nothing. Nothing at all. Her voice had gone up a full octave as she said this. Clearly something was indeed bothering her, but I had no way to know what it was in the moment. I could only take her at her word. And her word was by all appearances that everything was fine. She more or less closed herself off outwardly, pretending not to have seen a thing. As we drew closer to my house, we slowly began to see a strange light illuminating the area around it. And that area was different than what it had looked like this morning. To say the least, there was now a bamboo wall surrounding my home. And most notably, we had a hot spring. What the fuck?
あれ？
What the fuck? Okay. What words are there for situations like this? Flummox, maybe?
今朝までこんなものなかったのに。
This wasn't here this morning.
なんだよ、持田の湯って。
What the hell is Mochita Springs?
落ち着いて、サトシ。とりあえず中に入ってみようよ。
Calm down, Satoshi. Let's just go inside and see. Immediately upon opening my front door, however, we were greeted by a sign reading, "This way to the natural springs." What the fuck?
はあ？
Huh?
東京都上空に突然現れた巨大な黒い球体ですが、この後18時から防衛省情報本部より発表
The Ministry of Defense plans to issue a statement at 1800 hours regarding the massive black orb that appeared in the skies over Tokyo. What the fuck? Why did our house change into a Springs? We entered the dressing room only to find Yuka naked. What? What's going on?
おかえりお兄ちゃん、ナオミお姉ちゃん。
Ah, welcome home, big brother and Naomi. The water's great.
ユカ
Where did this come from?
What the hell?
We came to our house and all of a sudden there's a hot springs in our house all of a sudden.
Hell yeah. Just be floating in there.
Yuka was holding a toy goldfish, a towel, and a small beach ball in her hands.
何
the-
やってるんだよ
I'll be in it.
Don't you dare, I swear to God, if you pee in this. What are you doing? That's not the question I should have asked, but I was in too much shock for my words to come out the way I meant them to. And Yuka didn't seem to mind. She just smiled back at me as joyful as I ever seen her.
すごいよ。
Come on, it's amazing. Grabbing one of each of our hands, she slid open the glass door in the back and led us into the Mochita Springs, proper that we'd just been hearing so much about.
兄くん。いやー、なかなかいい湯だね。
Oh my god, thank God for the cover up. Hey bro, gotta say, this is one sweet soak. Who? There was another girl already soaking in the springs. A young girl around Yuka's age, sporting a stylish hairdo.
これ
What is this?
会ったことなかったっけ。ゆかのクラスのお友達。
Huh?
原さつきちゃんだよ。
Huh? Don't tell me you never met her before. She's a friend from class. Her name's Satsuki Mitsuhara.
よろしくね、兄くん。
Nice to meet you, bro.
見ないでよね。
Now you be sure to keep your
まあ
eyes up
厨
high,
房の
okay?
土なんか見ても
Not that I
興奮
expect
し
you
な
to
い
be.
か。
Oh god.
プルンプルンプルン。
I'm not reading that. I'm not reading. I'm not reading that. No.
なんだそりゃってこらプルンプルンさせるな
Hey, stop. Please stop.
Raisins.
I wasn't gonna read that, dude. It was official. Nothing made
Well, why
any
would you
sense.
call them raisins?
I don't know, dude.
That's gross.
I'm not even gonna comment on that.
一体どうなってるんだ
Anyway, what the hell's going on around here? That's what I want to know. What the fuck is going on?
しっかり。
Hang in there, Satoshi. Naomi had grabbed hold of my shoulders as if to keep me upright in case I suddenly decided to faint, which all things considered was probably a sensible precaution. What the?
素敵でしょ。
Why? Why
Get
are you?
out. Why are you chilling here?
Why is
Go
everyone,
home.
Why is everyone naked? Isn't it wonderful?
It's a public hot spring now.
クオン先生
Miss Kuon?
健康にもいいし、天然の硫黄温泉は霊を
It's good for your health. Plus, sulfur springs help ward off evil spirits, so it's a win-win. Did you do this? Did you just make a hot springs fucking appear at our house?
Oh my god, did she?
お昼までに作っておいてねって
Oh my god,
お
she did.
うちの工事事業部優秀でしょ。
For
I-
free? Hell yeah.
I asked them to have
I
everything
mean-
built.
Dude,
Dude,
if somebody built me a hot spring and I could just chill with like a bunch of bamboo and shit. Hell yeah.
I asked them to have everything
I don't know
built by
about them
noon.
chewing my food for me though.
Yeah, no, I kind of draw the line there. And as you can see, they delivered. My company's construction division is quite resourceful when you say, why did you not even ask me?
何勝手にそんなことしてんの
How can you do something like this without asking permission first? I pointed my finger at her and whatever. As was the style
あ
at
ら
the
サ
time.
トシおかえり。ナオミちゃんもいらっしゃい。
Well, no, welcome home, Satoshi, and the same to you, Naomi.
あの
She's fine with
お
it.
邪魔してます。
Oh, thanks for having me. Hope I'm not intruding.
Just how rich is she?
What's going on here?
Suddenly, I found myself shuddering down to my core as my mom appeared before us wearing nothing but a bath towel. Oh god.
母さん
Mother. Her skin was bright pink and she seemed to be in very high spirits.
Bright pink.
Yeah, by the looks of things, she was in the spring herself until just moments before we arrived, when she evidently stepped out to the kitchen to get a very large number of beverages.
あのさ
Um,
飲み物取りに行くならちゃんと体拭いてから行けよ
I mean,
びしょびしょじゃないか
if you're gonna go back into the house to get drinks, shouldn't you at least wipe yourself down first? You're soaping wet.
さあみんな飲んで。
Yeah, sure. Anyway, everybody grab a drink. She don't care.
Yay! Yay.
ゆかちママ最高
You're the best, Yuka mom. I'd rather be back at Heavenly Host. Yuka and, and Satsuki were also in very high spirits. As was Miss Kuon.
みんなでシャメ取りましょう持田の湯竣工記念よみんな並んでせーチ
Hey, what do you say we take a group photo? A commemoration of the establishment of Mochita Springs. Here, everybody line up. Just like that. Now say cheese.
And the towels all
She's so
magically fell
happy.
off. Cheese. Cheese.
ーチーズ
Everyone said cheese.
Mm. He's just standing there like, okay,
He's like,
I
what
want
the
that
fuck?
drink.
Whatever that is.
Mm.
Naomi and I were forced into frame as well. Like it or not, we were now a party to this madness. Our eyes were basically pin pricks at this point. None of this seemed even remotely real, and neither Naomi or Anna had any intention of how to react to it. I took the drink my mom handed me, and without even checking what it was, I chugged down a few gulps. I was thirstier than I thought, apparently.
なんだこれ
What the?
何味だ
What flavor is this? There was a white thick liquid inside the milk bottle I was given. It had a faint tint to it when viewed under the right light, but like the flavor, I could no. Stop! That's not what it is. I couldn't quite identify it.
この色
This
フルーツ
color.
牛乳か
Is this fruit flavored milk? I turned the bottle to read the label. No. 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 Apparently it was Niwa flavored. Excuse me?
先生この度はこんなに素敵な温泉を作っていただきありがとうございます
That's not her breast milk, is it?
Hold on.
No. Surely, no. My brain can't process everything that's happening here right now. Trauma.
I can't thank you enough for building this lovely hot spring on our property.
もういつでも入りに来てくださいねあこれうちの鍵です
What?
You're welcome here anytime you'd like. Here, here's a spare key to the house. Now she's gonna come in the room.
ありがとうございますお母
I'm
様
scared.
Okay. Oh my, Mrs. Mochita. I don't know what to say. Hey, what does it mean that it's you flavored?
母さん
Mom?
でも本当にいいんですか
Are you certain it's alright for me to have this?
もちろん持田の湯を作ってくださったのは先生なんですから年間フリーパスですわ
Of course, there wouldn't be a Mochita Springs if it weren't for you, after all. As far as I'm concerned, you've got 1 year free pass.
母さん
Mom. I'm sorry, I'm more concerned about it being her flavored milk. Were we drinking her breast milk? I need to know.
No, hopefully not.
It said it was. It said
What
it
if
was,
it was?
Dude, it said it was her flavored. This is not getting any better. That night, I found myself tossing and turning in my futon. I just couldn't get to sleep for the life of me, so I tossed the covers aside. No, and got up.
風呂入ろう
Might as well go for a dip. Oh no.
Ooh.
This had been the craziest day I could recall. In this world, anyway. After all, the commotion had died down and our many guests had departed. Dad had come home and predictably was in the springs right away with a carafe of his favorite sake. I had a hard time justifying Miss Kuon's arbitrary actions, not to mention my family's utter willingness to accept them. But in the end, I had to admit the hot springs was pretty nice. The rest of my family was all sleeping, so the house was dead silent. I took off my clothes in the dressing room and slid open the glass door, and there, sitting on the edge of the spring, oh god, completely uncovered, was Miss Kuon. Oh no. My face instantly turned bright red. She was a fairly attractive woman.
Dude, is she just waiting in here for it?
I think so. So being alone with her like this was kind of exciting. Calm down, Satoshi, please. Though looking at her now, entirely exposed as she was, revealed to me that this shapely woman wasn't quite as shapely as I presumed. What? Her body was abnormally, worryingly thin. She was the definition of gaunt, looking every bit the part of an infirm elderly woman from the neck down. What?
What? Oh god, yeah, she just, I don't know.
And I could have sworn I caught a slight glint from the corners of her eyes.
You can see her ribs and shit.
Yeah, is she not eating? She didn't seem to notice me, so I was half tempted to slide the door closed and pretend none of this had ever happened. But no, I had to come clean.
Sensei.
Miss Kuon? Oh, hi.
あら、サトシ君。
Ah! She's gonna turn into a demon.
Oh, Satoshi, he. Despite the fact that I was a much younger man, and her student no less, she made absolutely no effort to hide her nakedness. No, she doesn't care. In fact, she actually seemed a little excited to be seen this way.
こんな時間になんでうちの風呂に入ってるんです？
This is supposed to be a horror game, mind you. Anyway, why are you in our bath at this hour?
ごめんね。起こしちゃったかな。
Sorry, did I wake you?
いえ、そんなことは。
No, that's not what I... Never mind.
ナオミはどうしてるんですか？
Where's Naomi?
うちでぐっすり眠ってたわ。今日もお家に連絡を入れたら、中島さんのお母さん、少し落ち着かれていたみたい。
She's sleeping soundly at my home. I called her family again today, and her mother seems to have calmed down quite a bit.
よかった。
That's good to hear. I was legitimately relieved, but I was also having trouble concentrating on the conversation. It took every ounce of focus I had to avert my eyes from the things I knew I shouldn't be staring at. The things be.
先生、隠してよ。
Could you cover yourself, Miss Kuon, please? Put a towel.
あ、そっか。ごめんね。
Oh dear, my apologies. Oh, thank you, please. She immediately got up from her spot and dunked herself in the water up to her neck. Due to its mineral content, there was a very effective means of at least partially obscuring her body.
ねえ、サトシ君こそそんな格好で寒くない？
What about you?
早くお湯に浸かりなよ。
Aren't you cold just standing there like that? You should get in as well.
Huh?
I'm good. I panicked at the realization that I too was completely naked right now. Hell yeah. I covered myself with my hands and could feel the blood rushing to my face, turning me what I was quite certain must have been an incredible sheet of red. It's a good thing Naomi's not here. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Recovering as best as I could from that embarrassment, I stepped into the water, choosing my spot carefully so as to put some distance between myself and Miss Kuon.
先生、今泣いてた？
Were you crying just now?
なんかそんな気がしてた。
I
気のせい
just
ならいい。
I just had the strange feeling that you were. If not, then I'm sorry to ask such a weird question.
あのね、時間が止まったらいいのになって思って。
Actually, I was pondering, thinking about how nice it would be if time just stopped.
ねえ先生、どうしてこんなことを？
Why are you doing all of this?
SP の警護とか。
Building a hot spring in a student's house, hiring
なんか
private
俺の
bodyguards
常識を
to
超
do your
えてて
bidding.
さ、
None of it makes any sense. It's all
気になりだ
just
したら
so weird. It's
全然
making
眠
it
れな
hard
く
for
なって。
me to sleep.
知りたいのは理由かな？ それとも私の素性？
Are you asking about those things specifically, or do you want to know more about who I am?
と
Both would be nice, I thought.
理由はね、守りたいから。それで
If you're asking about those things specifically, the answer is because I want to protect others. Protect others? From what?
何か
そういえば私の素性ってクラスのみんなには話していなかったっけ？
And if you're asking who I am, didn't I already go over that with you kids at the start of the year?
ええまあ
Well,
私ね、以前はとある企業の会社役員だったんだけど、会長になった後、どうしても諦めきれなかった昔からの夢だった教師になったの。
I was previously but a humble civil servant for a certain large corporation, but then worked my way up to CEO and realized I could make my dream of becoming a teacher a reality.
企業の会長
So she's a
だからこういう
CEO
資金
then.
力があるのか
I guess that explains how she's able to afford all this crazy stuff. Didn't she say that? Yeah, she's told us that way in
あ
the
の飲
beginning.
み物もそれじゃあ先生の会社の
Oh no.
庭味庭味って
No. Oh god, does your corporation produce that fruit milk I was drinking earlier too?
Ew.
The label said it was Niwa flavored, which I might add is kind of,
ええ、うちの商品よ。
yes, that's one of our products.
ゆかちゃんみたいに牛乳かヨーグルトかフルーツ牛乳かコーヒー牛乳か迷っちゃう子が全部の味を楽しめるようにって作ったの。
Okay, good, it's not breast milk. Whew, okay. I made it for kids like Yuka who can't decide whether they want yogurt, plain milk, fruit milk, or coffee milk. Now they don't have to decide, they can enjoy every flavor at once.
はあなるほど
Okay, thank you.
これで悩みも解決でしょ？
Now is that enough information to state your curiosity?
先生の考え方って理にかなってて正しいのかもしれないけど発想が前のめりすぎだよな
I can understand where Miss Kuon is coming from, I guess, but her approach is just way too haphazard. Her ideas are well-intentioned, but go far beyond all notions of good sense. I scratch my head. The top of my head, I want to point that out.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
ああいや
Oh,
カレーの
nothing.
ことを思い出してました
I was just thinking about your curry.
カレー？
My curry? She seemed genuinely confused. I guess to her, the idea of feeding me pre-chewed curry was just another stroke of brilliance, maybe. Not at all something that might keep a poor high school boy like myself up at night.
それにしても
Actually.
クオン先生って一体いくつなんだ
I forget how old she said she was. I think like early 20s. I think she's the game said.
23.
Yeah,
she
23.
said.
I really wanted to know, but couldn't bring myself to ask something so rude of a lady, even if I'm sure she wouldn't have minded. The more I thought about it, though, the more intrigued I was by this enigma. I began shiftily turning my gaze toward her in short intervals, examining her body for clues. Her face had the texture and hue of a woman in her early 20s. But her body was another story. All of her skin was as smooth and beautifully toned as that of her face, but there was so little behind it, ribs fully exposed in every detail. Even down toward her abdomen, I could make out round indentations where her internal organs were practically jutting out. Ugh. There was no muscle, no fat, just skin and bones. Is she not eating? Her proportions just didn't match up with one another. She was like a construct built of spare parts. I felt almost as if this person soaking before me weren't even entirely human. Miss Kuon suddenly let out a mischievous giggle. Crap, did she catch me staring? I was staring appropriately.
私ね、
What is it?
君たちの副担任になった初日のこと忘れられないの。
I was just reminiscing about my first day as an assistant teacher for your class. I'll never forget it for as long as I live. My memory there was obviously a lot different from hers. Kuon Niwa wasn't even a part of it. The TA who showed up that day in my mind was and always would be Yui Shishido. I can still vividly remember her tripping on the step up to the teacher's desk and tearing her skirt. She had to hold the rear of it together, damn, with a safety pin for the entire day. And even though we were now living a different reality, a world without Miss Yui, Shinohara, Suzumoto, or Morshi, we had no memories of the alternate events from this existence. What? I mean, we knew that. She loves us?
It's still weird though. 'Cause she's a teacher.
But she's hot! Anyway.
Ah,
Excuse me?
大好きよ
She's in love, Satoshi. My mind went completely blank. My eyes were swimming in my head. I couldn't even see straight from the heat of the water. As I misunderstood. No, you didn't misunderstood her, you dumb fuck.
何がですか？
With what? She smiled widely and her cheeks turned a rosy red hue. But only for a split second, then she was back to looking wistful again. Pangs of undue guilt and dread began to well up inside of me. I knew what the next word out of her mouth was gonna be. You! Damn, she said it. Miss Kuon was almost like a mass of innocence as she spoke that single word. Her eyes locked onto mine and froze solid. I couldn't look away.
やだな。冗談はやめてくださいよ。風呂上がったらちゃんと自分の家に帰ってくださいね。あと近いです。
Come on, stop messing with me when you're done with your soap. Please go straight home, okay? Also, you're very close. Oh god. Help!
I'm just in the hot spring, just ignoring you guys.
It's like, help me! I was dumbfounded. I immediately and very quickly got out of the bath and headed for the dressing room. This was all just too weird. I looked back at Miss Kuon and unsurprisingly she seemed almost deflated. She was looking down at the water in a state of utter dejection. I mean, what do you expect? I turned to face her, still feeling a strange mix of guilt and awkwardness, but allowing the guilt to dominate for a moment.
先生。
Miss Kuon?
冗談じゃないのに
I'm not messing with you. After saying this, she closed her eyes and turned bright red, and I was pretty sure it wasn't from the heat. Despite her physique, she seemed like a schoolgirl in that moment. I began to waver in my convictions. I felt like I had to justify not returning her sentiment.
だって俺、
But
先生のこと何も知らないし。
But I don't know anything about you. She twitched a little at this. Had I gone too far? Was I supposed to know more about her in this reality than I actually did? After the longest few seconds of recent memory, her head drooped and a look of absolute sadness washed over her face. I'd never seen her like this before.
しまった。
Crap. I didn't mean to hurt her. She had to have known that. But what she didn't know, and what I couldn't really explain, was that I'd only been a part of this reality for a very, very short time now. So I genuinely didn't know anything about her. I tried to think of a way to convey this to her, but my mind kept drawing blanks. It was all just too absurd, too fantastical, too implausible.
先生。
Miss Kuon, I...
いいのびっくりさせてごめんね
No, it's alright. I'm sorry I sprung that on you. She slowly turned her back to me. Part of me was relieved by her acceptance, I guess, but another part of me was absolutely riddled with guilt. There was a moment of silence, and then Miss Kuon's white waterproof wristwatch broke it with a sudden loud beep. Ah. All the sadness in her expression gave way to surprise as the numbers on the watch display, which I realized now hadn't changed this whole time, began counting down. I felt almost as if I'd been saved by the bell, so to speak. I forced a small laugh, hoping that this interruption might help move the topic away from me.
先生、その時計何？なんか測ってるの？
Miss Kuon, what kind of watch is that? Is it measuring something? She smiled.
研究よカウントは止まっていたんだけれどまた動き出したわ
It's part of my research. This timer had stopped, but it's on the move again now.
カウント？
A timer?
研究って ああ、会社の
Is she dying? Oh, is this research for your company?
そう
It is. There's something about this smile of hers that was strangely haunting. It would come to leave a lasting impression
さ
on me.
てそれじゃあ私帰るね。今日はサボっちゃったけど明日は学校行くからまた明日ね。
Well, I think it's about time to head home. I took the day off today, but rest assured I'll be back at school tomorrow. See you then.
先生
Miss Kuon?
なんか
I
先
just
生のお
wanted
か
to
げ
say,
で
thanks to you, Naomi and Yuka seem a lot happier now.
よかった。
I'm so
多
glad.
分俺も
I think the same can
吉
be
木
said
も
for
篠
me,
崎も
Yoshiki and Shinozaki, so thank you. Thank you for healing my friend's wounds in the strange new world. Is what I was trying to convey, and somewhere deep down I think the sentiment got through.
嬉しい。そう言ってもらえて
I'm pleased to hear you say that, and I want to
私こそ
thank you as well,
あり
Satoshi.
がとう、サトシ君。
With that, she slowly, meticulously waded her way to the edge of the spring.
うっしゃ。
Whoopsie daisy. At which point she stepped out of the water directly in front of me.
だから
You really need to cover yourself,
隠してくださいってば。
please.
やだ。ごめん。
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I almost forgot this was a horror game. We're back here now. Okay. Alright, so go back to the gym. Loose floorboard somewhere. Oh, I see it. Anything else here? No. Can we open these doors? No. I'm trying to think what else we have. We have a pull pump room. I don't know where that is. And we also have... I'm trying to think. We have a pull pump room and we also have a crowbar. I don't know what the plank is for, but I guess we'll worry about that later. It doesn't say by any chance where the pull pump room is, no?
I can check.
If
I
it's
didn't
not,
see anything.
if it's not too much trouble, B.
You're causing me a lot of trouble.
Psh, don't say that. I look like we're having a nice, sexy hot tub time. And all of a sudden, it's like, oh, that's right, we're in hell. I mean, because what I can do until we find that pull pump room is
What chapter is this now, or episode?
4.
4 still?
Yeah. For some reason, this is like the longest chapter so far. Probably not the longest, because there's probably more, but... let's go to the second floor, because I do know we can use a crowbar up there.
Oh, gym, victory,
I got the...
crowbar.
Yeah, I got the...
Go to
loose-
the left, you will enter the pool. So you have to go back to where the gym was.
Oh. Okay.
There should be a save point by it too.
Okay. I only went to the
Just
right
go to left,
side.
you'll enter the pool.
Okay. Gotta get the
Do you have
best-
a board?
Yes.
Okay,
I got it from the gym, yeah. I got it from my daddy.
good. That's my immediate thought, dude. You freaked me out.
We have the same mindset, brother.
Ah! Interlinked.
We're linked. Sorry, you can't cut
That's
the cord.
creepy though. I was literally gonna say that, but I was
Yeah.
like,
I was like,
I
yeah.
was taking a drink.
I was like, yeah, I got it from my daddy.
Got it from my dad. Just start singing it.
It's gonna be stuck in
Oh,
my
the
head
whole
now.
dude.
Hell yeah, we eat some. Oh, okay, I didn't go in here last time. No?
Hmm.
I tried the door opposite as well.
Use the crowbar?
No, it would have popped up automatically if I could use an item.
Oh, hold on, it says go back the hole, past the hole, pick up the loose board, leave the room, go to the southwest corner of the school, use the crowbar.
Okay,
Oh, that's where you're supposed to go. Sorry.
okay, that's where I was gonna go. Okay, southwest corner, got it. Okay, we can go. Yeah, I'll tell you. So far, this chapter has been getting close to 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Like, this is the longest by far, which is crazy. And here I was hoping we would have time to do 2 chapters today.
Yeah, dude, this is just B1.
I mean, I don't know if all chapters are like this, but for whatever reason, this one is like long. Okay, I think the door is. Well, let's save. Is it this door? No, this is. Fuck, I don't know now. Was it on the... No, it wasn't on the 3rd floor. Raid, welcome in, Raiders, and welcome. I hope you had a great stream. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Playing some Pokemon MMO, nice, nice. Hope it went well. Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing some Corpse Party Blood Drive. Right now, in the search for the 6 Pillars of Demons. Shit, where was that crowbar door again? 3rd floor, maybe?
It was on the same as the thing.
Oh, as what, the gym?
It doesn't say go up the stairs. Yeah. It doesn't say go
What?
up anywhere.
What? Well, it's probably not telling you. It's probably just giving shortcuts.
Which is you obtain the victory, go past the hole, pick up the loose board, leave the room, and go to the southwest corner of the school. Examine the door on the left and use the crowbar.
Southwest corner of the school, okay. I got it from my D. Okay. Southwest corner. Well, this is west. Oops, tentacle got me. Thank you for the check-in. Oh, here it is. I see it. I missed it. There we go. Crowbar. Pull that shit open. Hell yeah. Oh.
こっちよ岸沼くん
This way, over here, Kishinuma.
待てよ、一人で行くんじゃねえ。
Dano, go by yourself.
Wait, let me save.
Oh yeah, this is the pool room, remember?
Yeah.
もう少しだよみんな
We're almost there. We're almost there, everybody.
おい、本当にここで合ってんのかよ。
Hey, is this really where it is?
間違いないわほら
No doubt
お
about it.
守りが反応してるもの
See, the charm's reacting.
こ 更衣室か。シャワーにロッカー。相変わらず気味の悪いところだぜ。
But this is that locker room, the same old showers as last time, and the same old cubbies too, just as creepy as ever.
Yeah.
特にロッカーとか。あんなもん絶対開けたくねえけどな。
These cubbies are particularly creepy. I hope we don't have to go digging around inside them. We probably will.
Well, at least there's a save here, so that makes me feel a lot better. Okay. I guess we gotta check the cubbies, I guess? I don't see anything glowing. Oh, screen staticky. That's the darkening. What is it?
いや、今なんか音がしなかったか。
I don't know. Didn't you just hear something?
Stop crying.
やだ、脅かすのやめてよ。
God, don't scare me like that.
悪い。
Sorry. The hell?
Oh good, we can switch characters, so if she's feeling a little dark and we can ignore it. Okay, cool. Oh, there's something in the pool.
プールか。嫌な場所だな。
The old pool, definitely not a fan of this place.
I remember it because she almost fucking drowned in it.
Yeah.
私はよく覚えていないけど、一度溺れたんだっけ？
Hey Coda, I'm doing good. How are you? I can't remember too clearly, but didn't I almost drown in here before? Yes, you almost did.
ああ、あんなのは二度とごめんだ。もう勘弁しろよ。
Yeah, and I really don't want to go through that again. Let's not do any diving this time around, okay?
Yeah.
私だって近寄りたくないけど。
Well, it's not like I want to be here.
おい、待てよ。一人で行くなって。
Hey, wait, I told you not to go up by yourself.
She doesn't listen.
石が水の中を示してる。
The stone's indicating it's in the water.
マジかよ。なんでそんなことわかんだよ。
You serious? You can't possibly know that.
だってほら、石を水面の方に出すと揺れが大きくなるの。
Look, the closer I hold this to the water, the stronger it reacts.
けどよ、こんな汚い水の中に入るのは無理だろ。
Yeah, but the water is full of all kinds of debris. No way we can get in there safely.
うん。
I guess not. Well, not unless we drain the fucking thing. Okay, so that's a dead end. Do these numbers are indicated? No. Okay. What about this? There's rust and mold all over the rings. Oh, dead body. Drowned after leaping into pool. Good to know. So how are we supposed to put a stop to this then?
Drop and stuff.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
wait.
drop something and then the chair like flopped back.
Oh, wait, is this what the board is for?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, this gap is too wide to jump. There's gotta be something we can use across. Yep. There you go. Got you. Ah, there we go. I wonder if this key will work. Yep. Rain. Yes, it fits. That sound.
よし、プールの水が抜けたみたいだ。行ってみるか。
Okay, the pool water should be drained now. Let's check it out.
It is? Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me? Huh?
なんだこりゃ。
What the hell is this?
The pool water wasn't drained, instead it was frozen.
Skating on it.
Wow, but how did this happen? Are you dumb?
Don't walk on it, you dumb.
She's so
God,
stupid.
seriously, just wait for me, damn it. I swear.
Karayumi. Oh, I literally have to walk with her, okay.
Yeah. Let's unfreeze this.
の
How?
おい、勝手にすま。
Seriously? Oh.
Seriously, don't just.
What the fuck are you freaking out about?
Dumb.
どうした？
Well, what's wrong?
Look. The center of the frozen pool was lit up with a large pink mass visible beneath the surrounding ice. It was impossible to tell exactly what this mass was, however, through the cloudiness of the frozen muddy water. What is it?
わかんねえよ。クラゲ。いや、タコ。なわけねえか。
I don't know. A jellyfish or an octopus, maybe? Not that that would make any sense.
Why would there be a jellyfish or an octopus in a fucking swimming pool here?
Yeah.
Not to mention they wouldn't survive this kind of water. At least I think so. This is where the charm is directing us to. See? What the?
嫌な予感がするぜ。逃げろ、白だけ。
I got a bad feeling about this. Let's get out of here, Shinozaki.
Oh god, my eyes. Oh yay, blood. I love it.
Oh.
白だけ。泳げるか。
Shinozaki, can you swim?
My feet can't quite. Oh. Roar. What was that?
言ってる場合か。早くこっちに来い。
Who cares? Oh.
Who cares? Just swim over to me.
Oh my god, please tell me this is not one of those, that thing again where you have to like swim the right way.
どうした？
What's wrong?
Something touched me. There's something in the water.
よし、大丈夫だから俺の肩につかまれ。いいか、暴れるなよ。無理にしがみついたら二人とも溺れちまうからな。
Okay, it's gonna be alright, okay? Grab onto my shoulders. Don't panic. If you apply too much pressure, we'll both drown.
Okay.
たく、天神症で溺れた教訓から戻って泳ぎの練習しといてよかったぜ。
God, I'm glad she learned to swim after almost drowning here before.
Okay, good, thank god.
Oh, are you moving
なん
it?
だ？
No.
いくら泳いでも近づいてる気がしねえ。
What's going on? I'm not getting any closer.
Oh no.
That's fun.
Bursting from the very center of the pool, there were now large pink tendrils of flesh flaring about, each one stained liberally with blood.
悪い夢かよ。
Goddamn, like something out of a nightmare.
Kishinuma began to tremble at the sight of this bizarre monstrosity. Though it probably had more to do with the fact that we were both now being pulled toward the center of the pool by a sudden water current.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh, we gotta get there?
Oh, that ain't that bad, I guess. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you're under the water, dude.
I'm trying. Fuck! Dude, I'm trying!
I think you're supposed to, yeah.
God damn it. Hey, Danny, welcome in. Shinozaki, she dead.
Yeah,
Hey, Avenger, welcome in. Through the murky water, I saw only a fleeting glimpse of Kishinuma, and he saw only a fleeting glimpse of me, which tentacles, yeah, basically got ripped. Thank you for the rip, yeah.
Jesus.
Basically, she died, yeah.
Yeah. Ah, dude.
It's hard to
I'll be
swim,
back.
yeah, it's hard to swim underwater, though. Thank you for the check-ins. I'm doing good, how are you? Luckily enough, though, we do have a... Just gotta go through this again. I'm doing good, how are you? Why can't I go in this door? I'm just skipping all this again. Okay, so before we do this shenanigan again, let me see if I can save right here to kind of buy us some time. That way, in case I do die again, I can just kind of save us some time. Okay. So you can't sprint in the water, it seems. Why can't I activate this? Oh, there we go. There we go, loose board. Okay, that got put in place. Let me go save again. Just to save us this time. Now we're gonna skip all this again. Believe it or not, Danny, this is still just one chapter. Like, this is like the longest one by far.
待て。の
I was thinking in my mind we'd be able to do 2 chapters tonight, but this one chapter alone is getting close to like 4 fucking hours. It's like, holy shit.
お守りほら
いや
The thing is, it's not just looking what's above you. I have to look underneath to make sure I don't crash into anything. Okay, come on, grab onto me. Okay, this is gonna be a little tricky. Okay.
なんだ。じゃあ
Oh my god, no. Fuck this. Load it up. No. Oh my god. It's... You don't get it. Oh my god. It's basically just trial and error because I have to know where to turn, etc.
よし。
あれ
ま。の。
I wish there was a skip button. But there isn't.
おい、勝手にすま。
Don't know what that was.
なんだ。見て。
何これ
Ah!
お守りはここら
いや。
I'm gonna try this again.
い。どうした。よし。
I think I know where to aim. Yeah, I know I need to get there. You see, I get stuck there. Why do I get stuck there? That makes no sense.
白崎。白。白。
That makes no sense. Why do I get stuck there? Well, I am gonna look up what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Because that makes no sense to me. So I'm gonna pull up a guide and see what the fuck I'm doing wrong here. Because like lost. Oh my god, it's like finicky. It's like weird. Okay. This is gonna take a couple attempts. Because it's so stupid. There we go, we made it. Roar, fuck you. What? Did he just take a Yumi? No, wait. You back, me? Shinozaki, damn it, let her go. God damn it. For a moment, all hope seemed lost. Then all at once, there was a flash brief shing, and an unmistakable squelch of metal slicing through meat, and the octopus arm was severed. That's what's her name? An ear-piercing sound echoed through the entire fenced-in area, and the whole atmosphere suddenly changed. The water reverted to its normal muddy color, with the light rain and the wind subtly etching their usual patterns across the muck.
Maybe.
Welcome back.
I just got back and the light flashed me as soon as I looked at the screen.
Damn. It took me a couple of attempts.
What just happened? You okay?
I'm still alive, so I'm fine.
Could have fooled me.
I was clearly not fine, but Kishinuma's nervous laugh had a certain reassuring quality to it. Oh fuck. That's you.
Me too.
At the pool site stood a strangely dressed girl brandishing an enormous scythe.
Oh.
Run!
全くもって平気じゃなかったわよ。危ない目にばかり進んで会いに行きやがって。少しは反省してほしいものだわ。
There's nothing fine about either of you. Everything you're doing here is reckless and foolish. I hope you're at least learning a lesson.
You be.
あなたは
Who are you?
はじめまして、篠崎あゆみ。私は水木まがり、マルトゥバの幹部よ。よかったわね、助かって。
Pleasure to meet you, Ayumi. My name is Magari Mizuki. I'm an executive officer in the Matubas. I just saved your life, luckily enough. Shh.
あなたが助けてくれたの？ありがと
You're the one who saved us? Thank you.
う。マルトゥバって秘密結社のマルトゥバの墓よね。本当にあったんだ。それであなたは何者なの？
Are you referring to that secret society that calls himself Mortuva's Tune? I didn't realize that actually existed, so what's your involvement here?
なんで知ってるのよ。秘密なのに。
How do you know about us? We're supposed to be a secret society.
Not so secret anymore.
You just announced you were. Well, Shinozaki's an expert at old urban legends and stuff. Not much she doesn't know.
Magari glared at Kishinuma for a moment with a nice cold expression.
私のおっぱいもんだってめえはミストの次に殺すからな。
You broke my boobs, you bastard. Once I kill... How do you say that?
Misuto?
You're next.
Huh?
What's this about groping boobs?
You grabbed a boob?
何言ってんだお前揉んでねえだろ違うからな篠崎
What the hell are you talking about? I didn't grow up the damn thing. Don't listen to her, Shinozaki.
じゃなくてよしがみついたのは悪かったがこいつを守るためにどうしてもここに来る必要があったんだよ
I mean, look, I'm sorry I latched onto you, but I needed to come here in order to protect her no matter what.
もう守る必要もないわ、こんなやつ。
You're wasting your time protecting someone like her.
What do you mean?
あ
What?
なんでお前にそんなこと言われなきゃなんねんだよ。
How gives you the right to say that?
Megari ignored Kishinuma's question completely and turned her attention to me.
あんた、ブックオブシャドウズ手に入れられなかったんだって。
You weren't able to obtain the Book of Shadows here, were you?
あんたなら涅槃を本に戻せるって聞いたから陰で助けてやってたのに。
I was assured you had the ability to return to Nirvana back into the book. Wait, oh, to return the... So I've been helping you out from behind the scenes. You lie!
What?
Where were you when we were being chased down by all the ghosts?
I know, right?
You have?
This revelation seemed to instantly calm Kishinuma's rage.
だってあれは騙されたから。
I don't have it, but that's because I was tricked.
本を得られなかった以上、あんたは無価値。結果が全てよ。無駄な努力だったわ。
You don't have the book? That means you're irrelevant. All I care about is the end. And you failed miserably. You wasted my time, you're completely worthless. Nope.
Ah,
ふん。
My eyes.
これがロッキモンの結晶ね。青だから慈悲のセフィラか。
So this is one of the crystals of the 6 demons, is it? It's blue, so that would make it the... I don't know how to say that.
Sephiroth? Yeah, I guess.
何者って私に聞いたよね。
So you want to know who I am, do you?
Yeah.
じゃあ改めてはじめまして。あんたの敵よ。
Oh no.
Tired me. Well then once again, it's a pleasure to meet you and your enemy.
Megari took the glowing stone and attached it to her necklace. Oh shit, we need that.
おい。
ヤゴウラのミストに従うのなら死を覚悟することね。これはもらっていくわ。
You could keep following those fucking orders and make sure you're prepared to die. I'll be taking this.
Wait.
あちこちにある赤い文字を見ているだろ。
You see all those red letters
お
everywhere?
前たちが触れている呪いは想像を絶する。それ以上涅槃を刺激するな。
You have no idea how big a curse you're messing with here, so don't stir up the Nirvana any more than you already have.
呪い？何言ってんだお前。
Curse, what are you talking about?
お願い返してそれ。
Please give it back. Oh, never mind. She just jumped away.
あの野郎。
The bitch.
なんてこと。どうしよう。
This is really bad. What do we do now?
どの道あいつをとっ捕まえねえ限り帰れねえんだ。篠崎は屋根のあるところで待ってろ。
Whatever we do, you have to catch her, or we can't get home. Shidazaki, stay indoors. I'll be back.
待ってよ、岸沼くん。
Wait, Kishinuma, I'm going with you.
岸沼くん。
She runs.
もうどこに行ったの？
Kishinuma, God, where did he go? What? Where the fuck did he go?
Took off.
アイコさんもミストさんも見当たらないし。
I haven't seen any trace of Aiko or Misuto either.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Grab some water. Shit.
あの扉
What the fuck did I press?
すごく怖
Hold
い
on, B. I gotta click on this really quick.
That door really scares me.
I dropped a cup on my keyboard. It's empty, but like popped up with something.
Oh, hi. That's... It was the enormous man I'd seen before passing out when I first arrived here in this new heavenly host. The giant who stood before me wore a steel helmet and was spotted with blood all over his body. He swung his giant axe at me. Its blade alone was easily the size of a human body. I dodged his swing, but the floor of the school where it struck was utterly destroyed on impact. If that thing had hit me, there had been no chance of survival. Runaway survived the attack for 60 seconds. Can I go in here? I'm sorry. What the fuck is that? Oh god, is there no way out of here? A sinister aura permeates the area ahead. There might as well be a wall blocking. Oh my god, hold on. I think I have a bandage. Better than nothing. Oh my god, hold on, I gotta try this again. How are you supposed to survive 60 seconds of this? I'm sorry, what the fuck? Explain to me how you're supposed to survive 60 seconds of this hell. Oh my god, I gotta go through all this bullshit again. Dude, there's no way. How do you outrun this for 60 seconds? I literally can't go anywhere aside from this area. And I can't enter any door either. Everything's like a trap. Alright, apparently I can't go that way. Maybe I can just chill a little bit, yeah. This is not good. Whoa. Why is my inventory option not working now? Really? Well, fuck it. I guess I'm running. Oh my god! How are you supposed to survive this? Honestly. Like, tell me how you're supposed to survive this for 60 seconds, really? Oh, let me fucking look up a guide. Because that doesn't make any fucking... Let me look at this again. How are you supposed to survive that? Please, honestly. I just have to get lucky, I guess.
イーストさん
Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna put
こ
a...
の扉すごく怖い
I'm actually gonna put a countdown, a timer for 60 seconds. Okay. Okay. As soon as it tells me, I'm gonna press start on this. No, that was dumb of me. I think I can just play around with him here. Just do this, yeah. Because I think running around panicking is just gonna fuck myself up. I'm sorry. How did you get me? That made no sense. I'm sorry. Your axe was nowhere near me, sir. Okay, I think the trick is to not have so many of them spawn. So if I can just deal with the one. Yeah, because I think when you have too many of them spawning, it becomes too much. I just gotta chill with him here. Let's just do that. Oh no, he's gonna get me. See? Okay, just do that. I'm sorry. You guys see how that made sense at all? I can't use my inventory. Don't you love it? Oh my god, explain to me how that works. Okay, this is really this is really upsetting me. Whew, this is upsetting me. This is really bothering me. If I can't do this in like 3 more tries, I'm just gonna end it here for tonight. It's already been like 4 hours. I'll give it 3 more tries. If I can't do this in 3 tries, we're calling it. One thing I hate also is that my inventory, I can't access my inventory anymore for whatever reason. Okay, just 6 seconds left. There we go. Good, he's gone. God, that was so annoying. What's happening? Kishinuma, where are you? I hate this too. I feel your pain. It was Misuto.
Oh, 頑張ってるな。
Hey, hard at work, huh? I can't take this anymore. I got separated from my friend. All I want to do is go home.
たく、本当おめえはメンタルクソ弱だな。
Man, your endurance is shit, isn't it? You don't have to talk to me like that, you know?
はいはい。残りはあと2本だろ。
Yeah, there are only 2 pillars left, right? How do you know that?
柱の封印を解くたびに、涅槃のエネルギーが震撼するのがわかるぞ。歩みが頑張ってるのが手に取るようにわかる。
Each time you break the seal, one of them, I can feel it. I can feel the Nirvana's energy wavering. That's how I know you're hard at work and doing your best. A sudden and ambiguous, genuine compliment like that from Masuto of all people reassured me more than it probably should have. I began to get misty-eyed. One of them was taken by a girl named Magari, though.
水木曲がりか。
Magari Mizuki, huh? Things
やつ
haven't been
も
going
当
as
てるはず
planned for
で
her.
泡を食ってやがるな。
So I bet she's all pissed as
そ
hell
う
right
心
now.
配しなくても、俺たちと目的が同じなら、残りの結晶欲しさにまた現れる。その時
I wouldn't worry too much though. She's after the same thing we are. She'll show up again to try to get the other crystals, and when she does, we can nab the one she took. Okay.
あ
So
だからその
just keep on going, I guess. I'm in what looks to
俺は
be
今
the core of the school, so I'm gonna do a little digging of my own.
俺を信じろ。
Trust me, we'll find each
必ず
other,
出会え
and when we do, we'll get the hell out of here together. All right, I'll do the best I can. That's a good girl. Yeah. Except Misuto was actually talking to me from back home. The little shit. He was standing on top of a jungle gym during the entire conversation, to be exact. He was letting me do the dirty work while he used the Ever After Stones to jump back to the real world on his own. There was no way I could have known that, though. I'd resolved to just soldier onward and unlock the remaining pillars, truly believing that Masuda would swoop in and save me in the end.
一緒に現世に戻ろうな。
We'll figure our way back to reality together, Ayumi. This little shit, he's back home. As he stared intently at the black spear in the sky, a creepy smile spread across Masudo's lips. And in his hand, he held a thick, black, hard-bound tome that bore a striking resemblance to the Book of Shadows. Oh my god. He has it!
こんなとこでじいさんの写本が役に立つとはな。
Who would have guessed the old man's manuscript could come in handy in a place like this?
Book of Shadows。ねえ、俺が作ってる。
If there's no Book of Shadows in there, I'll just have to make my own. Oh. That's the end of chapter 4. Damn, chapter 4 was... I thought it was going to make us go for all 6 pillars, but no, we have 2 more to go. Chapter 4 was over 4 hours long, just one chapter alone. Yeah, let's save. Alright, that was chapter 4, and then we got chapter 5 next. Holy shit. I don't know if there's any other chapters just as long as that, but holy hell. That was super long. Yeah. As much as I would love to go for another chapter, guys, this one took, like I said, over 4 hours. Hey T, welcome in. You're actually coming in as soon as I'm about to end it. Because, if I were to do another chapter right now, who knows how long that one's gonna be. I wasn't expecting this one to take 4 hours to do. But don't you worry, we are gonna continue this tomorrow. It's just after that craziness, especially also considering how super late it is, we'll pick this up again tomorrow with chapter 5. I'm hoping the other chapters aren't as long, but it's unpredictable here, so we'll see. But with that being said, guys, we are going to go ahead. With that being said, guys, we are going to go ahead and end it here. But before we do that, let's see. Let's see who we can raid out to. Yeah, because holy hell, that was super fucking long. I took a look to see how long this game is, but it doesn't add up the time. Hob. Yeah, sadly I am ending it here, Hob. I just finished one super long chapter which took over 4 hours, so no worries though. I will find us somebody to raid to. Thank you for the raid though, appreciate it. Sorry that sadly I am ending it here. Let's see. Dang, we both ending early. It's not early, it's almost 4 in the morning. This one chapter took me so fucking long. For me, it's almost 4 in the morning. This chapter took a lot longer than expected, but I wanted to finish it. A, B, we finished the chapter. Yeah, so I'm just trying to see who we raid out to. Why are you mad? Okay. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, I'll be ending it here soon in a second. can... I guess I know who we can read out to. Thank you all so much for coming by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll catch you all later. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Good night.